Dude, what is this Pokey 2 garbage that is filling the entire Discord? I have like a million unread channels and it's all just like, oh, I got a fake Pokemon in Discord. I'm wearing a hat. What do you mean? Hello, welcome. It's Saturday. How does my audio sound? Does it sound better? Do I sound more audible? He's hiding that he's bald. I'm not. I'm just hiding that I didn't put any gel in my hair today. No, there's no head dent. Better, crispy, cleaner? That's what I like to hear about my cereal. I don't have a bald spot. It's been 10 seconds. Sounds less buzzy. I don't know if it sounded buzzy before. All we did was raise it. So if it was buzzy before, I don't think that... You think it would be brought out more. Pole van, YOLO. What is this Pokey 2 thing? Hopefully work hasn't been too hard. I literally just worked 5 minutes ago. I didn't even know I was going to work today. I just, like, right before the stream started, I got an email and I had to jump on something. I was like, this is the worst timing ever. Is the wig attached to your head? There's no wig. There's no wig. We catch Mons. It's clogging the entire Discord. Let me pull up my display. Every goddamn channel in our Discord. Look at this. General, I open it up. What is this? Oh, Pokey 2. Okay. I go to memes. Oh, what is this? Oh, fucking Pokey 2. I go to let's go to like gaming. Let's go to food. Did anyone post any food? Oh, it's fucking Pokey 2. It's clogging every channel. I'm gonna mute every channel. This is obnoxious. It's everywhere. Like, I want to mute the whole Discord. It's like, why do I have to check all these things? Discord is overrun. I want to do something good for the community. It's not a bad thing. It's just clogging the whole thing up. It's like one person was like, I want milk. And then you poured a jug of milk over the entire city. Tweaking Tom is now a fella. Thank you, Cage, for the membership. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. You need some milk. Dude, I was ready today to be, like, well-rested. Well ready to go catch a fucking purple fish. But all I've done in the last, like, day is work. How are you? I'm tired, man. Last, like, 24 hours has just been work, and it's been weird. Like, it's Saturday. It should maybe be limited to just its own channel and people can play in there. I think that's a good idea. A man has run out of milk in Lego City. The hack stuff alarmed. You know, if you want to get pings for whatever, I don't blame you for picking what you want. That is all your decision. Your Feebas, I wouldn't call them presents. I would call them little, like, dog shit turds. I would call them like little seagull poops you see at the beach. Those are not presents. This is not a gift. It is a inconvenience is what it is. How is chat doing today? That's a good question. I'm liking hearing myself right now. I feel like I sound pretty good. The only thing I didn't test was if I do voice mod, is it going to be really loud? So if you're scared of really loud noises, this might be your chance to plug your ears real quick, because I'm going to do a quick yell. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! Yeah, it sounds about the same volume to me. On my end, it sounds like the same volume. Sounds good? Let's go! We have good audio finally after almost a year and a half. Like to hearing himself yap. Come on, what's wrong with my voice? I have kind of a nice voice. So it's all good. I could do this voice the rest of the stream. I could punish you for saying that. You'd have to listen to this voice for the rest of stream. And you wouldn't like it. You'd get annoyed with it. Did you know that Cloth says, Moo Moo, how are you? I do now that you've told me that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. However, the Moo Moo part's a little concerning. You can improve the audio further by pressing the mute button. I didn't have to stream today. It's a Saturday. I did this out of the kindness of my heart. Did you know that? Did you know that the streams are better when you're on mute? Why not Duck Sim stream? Because I got to get my reps in. That's why it's called Feebas Reps. I got to get the reps in for the week or I didn't get any exercise. You can improve the audio by pressing nothing. You don't have to improve it. Thank you. Finally, someone with a huge noggin in chat. It's about time. Did you note that when you... Nightfall, hello. That's not my name. But hello. Welcome to the stream. My goal today... You just wanted a rage stream. This is what I'm about to get into. My goal today is to never rage. Nothing's going to bug me. Nothing can put me down today because it's a Saturday. I don't got to get up tomorrow at all. I can just chill. I was playing literally stop stream. Can we ban Blaze? Everyone like the stream. Each Pokemon is replaced by a PNG of a duck from Duck Simulator. That would go hard. That would go hard. I was in the shower today, cleaning out my cheeks a little bit, and I was thinking about the concept if we were to go with a Pokemon game, but you only get a gun, and it's like a hunting simulator where you have to hunt all the Pokemon. And I was thinking about making like a race, kind of like we did with the pallet run, but it just picks a random route, and you have to wipe out all the Pokemon in the route. I was thinking of ways to build that, and it would be very complicated, but it'd be very fun because all you got to do is know where Pokemon are located, or know what Pokemon are there and how to get them, and then shoot them. We're not doing a cleaning up the cheek stream. No, we can't do a sleep stream tonight. No. I would be miserable Monday. TV lags. It's a shame. An on-wheels shoot. You want to do like a drive-by shooter game? You want to do a game where you drive a car around and just shoot things? Like a whooper comes by and you drive by in a car and blow its head out? That's what you want? Amazing Pokemon shooter. Make them look like zombies? That could be a good skin for it. It would definitely make people more apt to play it. Chose the evil campaign. I picked genocide mode. Now that you mention it, I do kind of want that. Look, you got, what's it called? What's that game that was really hype months ago? That was like, oh, it's the first game to ever take on Pokemon and they're winning. The one where you can shoot animals. I had a Chalupa Supreme today. I'm happy for you. I ate a whole buffalo chicken pizza. Pal World. Yeah. You guys already have Pal World. You don't need a drive-by shooting game. You have Pal World. You have that. Basically the same thing. You just ride on an animal and shoot other animals. You have that if you're a crazy person. Yeah, Pal World's not doing nothing now. Fell off. As far as I know. Anyways, it is 7:31 now that I can check my clock here. But today is a Feebas stream. I don't know how long it's going to go. It could go long because we don't got to, get up tomorrow. Could go short because I'm tired and I was just working 5 minutes ago. I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. But if you're new to Feebas streams, I'm going to lay it out real high level for you. All I'm trying to do is catch a Feebas that's shiny. That's it. That's all I want to do. It's all I've ever wanted to do since November. Hasn't happened yet. But crowd control is on, which means you guys can mess with the run by making good things happen or bad things happen, depending on your type of person that you are, whether you're a good person or a complete psychopath. But also there's two house rules. House rule number 1, you send a purple Feebas to me, I reset the game if I see it, and start from Little Root. House rule number 2, you send me $5 in chat, and I get rid of Pokemon in my party at random. And that's basically it. That's all there is to this nightmare of a stream we've been doing every single week, typically at Friday. It's 6:31. You need to talk with your local government because they need to fix all of their clocks. Rev up those Feebas, because boy, am I hungry. All right, let me get this thing ready. Let me get this thing going. Okay. I'm going to unpause it. I'm going to get it running. I'm going to turn on my timer. The timer is running starting now. And we have a bunch of Zigzagoons already. Not mad about that. That is fine. Except they all have mail. They can't go on the PC. They have mail. This is annoying as hell. Is your leg. And we're good to go. I have to get rid of all the fucking mail on these Pokemon. Thanks for that. Ready for another fun night? I was born ready. You posted the link? I did not see it. I was not looking at chat. I have to go through each and every one of these and get rid of their stupid fucking mail. Why does anything come with mail in crowd control? Like the mail, if you look at the mail, if we read it, there's nothing there. Why would it even come with this? It's a waste of time. Crowd control, do something. Fix this. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, Rez Von Roar. Appreciate you coming in and asking me how well I'm doing. That's kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. All right, now get these out of here. No shinies. We do have a Welter and a shiny Alakazam, though, and we take those. That's fine. But we don't have a Cradilly. Okay, another one. Okay. And that would be very nice to have for this run. Do we have any items at this time? We have nothing. So we're totally unprepared. That's great. We're kind of soft blocked. I see another Feebas has come in. That's great. And a random Pokemon, which could be a shiny Feebas. That's great. Be on your best behavior. I'll be good. I'm good every stream. I'm good. Someone gave me a Cradilly. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to take that right now. Cradilly is key because it lets us keep fishing. No shinies yet. This thing is hideous. Why is it called Girl? It shouldn't be called Girl. It is... It's not working for me. Let's take Carbon because it's level 10. You got to get resets in on behalf of Nicole. I'm not sure if that's how it works. I don't think Nicole would be happy about that. I think you would make Nicole upset if you did that. Can we get another Machamp that's a male and shiny and have it be called Brat? Smokeball is huge. Thank you, whoever sent me that. You're actually here now? Where were you before? Not into muscular four-armed girls with dicks? No, that's not my thing, but that's okay if it's your thing. Oh, I need a Linoon. I can't do this without a Linoon. Thank you for Surf. That's huge. You said best behavior? I am being on my best behavior. I'm just answering questions out of the kindness of my heart as a nice gesture. Where are those girls hanging out? God, where could I find a girl like that? How do I find a girl like the one at your party? The one with the guts. Give me a Linoon. I need a Linoon. Come on, man. Make this fast for me. I want to get a tile fast before anything can happen. For the record, by the way, chat, ads are on today as further testing of the system that automates them, but I set it to really low. So if you end up with like 5 ads in the next hour, you tell me, because then I'm mad at YouTube. You gotta get this fish? I know, man. You'll get results. Ads are on and balls are chafed. I don't think you needed to add that last part. Cloth, thank you for the Master Ball. That's huge. Premium is also huge. I also have premium YouTube. I hope you heard that. I pay for premium, and you should give me bonuses for that. Look, someday it will happen. I don't know if it will happen today, but it could happen today. I just discovered the adverts. It's cut off what you said. That is awful timing. I was literally saying we have adverts on, but if it happens really frequently, let me know, because YouTube is being goofy and that needs to change. I'm not used to being able to hear my voice this clearly, by the way. It's like I have another voice in my head. Also, get in the ball, man! You didn't like the latest edit I made, huh? No. No, it was all about me being a cat boy. No. I can't get rid of this Master Ball. I need this for Feebas. I can't lose this. I need to see if I can sell anything. How's it going? It's going, you know. Does that make them wrong? Yeah! Yes! Yes! I can't sell these. This is worth, like, nothing. Great. Focus Band might be worth something. Black Belt's probably worth nothing. You got 2 shiny Gimme Ghoul. I'm very happy for you. Furthering my point, shinies are too easy to get now. You got Badge and Surf? I think I do. I do. That's the worst luck we've had on Linoons thus far. I'm broke, man. I'm broke. I don't even know if I can get a single ball out of this. No, I can't get a single ball. Oh, but I got an Illumise, so that's good. Currently up to the 4th gym in White 2. Someone send me a Master Ball. Hell yeah, thank you. Which one is the 4th gym in White? Like, the track goes hard. It goes crazy. I don't want the Illumise. Okay. We need to move faster than this. The longer we go without getting this tile, the more frequent the Feebas's in my PC become. The Electric Gym? I think that's one of the best gym leader designs, period. That girl. Find the tile quick today? I'm gonna. I just need a Linoon. 4 full odd shinies on Scarlet. I've caught like 20. Since I've last streamed, when I was complaining about the way shinies work in new Pokemon games, since then, I've gotten like 6 shinies. I think I only tried, and not hard, mind you, not like shiny hunting, just doing the events. I think like 3 of those were from the events. 3 of them were random shinies I got in Scarlet and Violet. I don't even like play that much. Have you tried breeding Feebas? I don't think in this run that would make sense. All right, I'm going to Nightbot this. If you want to be the Linoon, start typing now. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, I tricked you. It was 9. That pony, bro. Congratulations, you're our Linoon. I can't type. Will Pony Brune fit? That sounds gross. All right, we do need one more, though. We need another Linoon to make this thing happen. I wonder if I got anything with items worth money. Nope. And it's called fake. Good. Rock on, you funky little weasel. Whoa, it's shiny. Okay, what do I do about my lack of balls? Typically, I go about my day normally, but in a video game, it's a little different. Should have put that in the party. We got to get rid of one more thing. Chrispiche. That was like getting a shiny in Scarlet and Violet. You want a shiny in Poke MMO? What are the odds in that game? 1 in 30,000. Good luck to you. I have a better odds of getting a shiny Feebas today, I think. Also, remember, chat, more talking means more balls. That is facts. It's a real conundrum I have today. Secret shiny is 1 in 300,000. I would never even go for that. That's like not even worth the trouble. It's not at all worth the trouble. That's like trying to get struck by lightning in the middle of a sunny day. You're getting that bads today. No, I'm being good. What am I doing, by the way? I don't have a ball. Does anyone brave want to send me a ball? Doesn't even have to be a master ball. Could just be a ball. There it is. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. You have a master ball? I need it for Feebas. I can't. It is so much more valuable for Feebas than a second Linoon. Honestly, I just got another one. That's even bigger. Double unskippable ad hit. Have you been getting a bunch of ads, though, or is this like your first? Because it's different per viewer. If this was shiny, I would have gifted a member. Feebas Friday. No, it's Saturday. How do we send balls? You can send items or do whatever you want using that link, the crowd control link that's pinned at the top. But you need coins to do it, and you get coins every half hour. I have a question. What is your question? Sad Beef Saturday. I don't think I ever want to read that again. All right, let's kick May's ass. Let's get to the water, and let's get that tile real quick. Hopefully this battle goes very fast and very well. Why in quotes? I have premium, so no. I'm gonna wait for the next round to give you a spiel. That's very kind of you. It probably will not last to the party. Let's be realistic. Can we up the coins we get on crowd control to 150 because Nicole's not here? No. No. Also, is this week Peter's birthday? Peter, did you say last week that this was your birthday this week? Those are huge flinches. That makes life so easy. Bilkin coming soon. No, next Friday. Got it. Okay, this thing's going to bulk up and double kick us or double kick us and not kill us. And then we kill it with the other Linoon, and then Linoon gets faked out by Lombre and kills it with Headbutt, and we win. Good. Your birthday was this past Tuesday? Happy birthday! Hey! Hey, can we get a little quick round of applause for this guy's birthday? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're getting one Marlboro cigarette, pal. Congratulations to you. And you know what else? You're more than welcome to rip the filter off of that bad boy. My Linoon is currently being speed leveled so I get the better pickup items. It's like most of a whole cigarette. Like, I can't guarantee that it will be a full cigarette. It might be lightly used, but it'll be close. Will you donate 20 members on my birthday? No. No, because you asked and now it's not a surprise, so it's not going to happen. 24? He's old! He's old. Dude, all I can smell is that fucking pizza I ate. I think it's stuck to my lips. The hats are giving khakis. Are you trying to imagine what my lower half looks like, you freak? Are you using my hat as a way to imagine my lower half? I'm bored, so chaos time. Okay. It is the rules. Thank you for the $5. Let me get a wheel out. Who are we getting rid of? Don't be cray-dilly. I hope that's not Alakazam. It's Welter. All is still good. I can get rid of Welter and feel nothing wrong. All worked out for me. Be the Surfmon. I have 2. And I have more in the PC. I'm fine. How dare you? What the fuck?
Sorry, Chris, I'm bored already, lol, so chaos time.
It's fine. I'm not even upset. I'm not even mad. Goodbye. See you later. Sorry, we got a new one. And we're still going. Give you a random shiny. Look, I got tiles to get. I can't look. I can't go check. I got tiles to look at. This one is wetter. And this one's twice as wet. Chris should fake a phone call and say his boss needs him to go back into work and start stream back 10 minutes later to trick those Feebas senders. Well, not anymore, I shouldn't. Now it's just obvious. That's foolish. That doesn't work now. All right, let's start fishing. Let's start looking at some tiles. Today's the day. Today is the big day. I feel like it's not this tile. It's not the tile to the left of this. And it's not the tile in the corner. I feel like it's not far from me, but it's in the water. It's not on the edge. Pal World was just like Ark. I likes it. Also, hello, Alex. I've still never played Pal World. I just watched some streamers play it and called it good. Said, now I technically played it vicariously. Hello. I'm still not used to my setup here. It's weird that I'm looking at a big TV, but only the corner of the TV, so I don't look short and not like I'm doing this. Oh, a magic card. Look boring in my opinion, not my type of game. I can't blame you for that. You had an edge tile before. I've had this tile that I'm doing right now and the one I just did more than once. More than once on stream that's happened. I'm 6.5 feet. Why do we have to cover this every time we stream? Like, it's not hard. You can look at my hand and be like, that's a tall person. Time to mess things up. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not time yet. Actually, you're too early. You should play Life is Strange. What is Life is Strange, Jack? This sounds strange. He's big. Chris big. I remember people always saying Pokemon would be funny if it had guns. That actually came out and it was kind of mid. People loved it, though. Some people loved that game. Some people are like ride or die Pal World fans, except it kind of fell off. If you're so tall, why is your head only 1 inch on my phone? I think you have a really tiny phone. I think your phone might be like one of those like little dollhouse ones where they're like this. I think you might be extra small, which is then in turn making me extra small. You're over a foot taller than me? I'm just a giant. Like, I'm a freak of nature, to be honest with you. I'm not proud to be this size. You know how big my feet are? It's freakish. I look like a clown everywhere I go. It's like I have water skis on. Mega Feebas X. I didn't say I'm extra small. I'm not showing you my feet. I'm not going to do that. Not putting my feet on the camera. Jack, you're pretty tall. You're not a short lad. I think you'll have a little aneurysm if this goes to 400 hours. I think well before 400 I would have an aneurysm. Can you stop referring to games not being played anymore as falling off? Well, they fell off in popularity, though. That's what that means. The game didn't literally fall off a cliff and break. It fell off in popularity. That's true. That's what falling off is. Fell off like Chris's. Okay. I have hair. It's right here. It's right there on my head. But fucking click the button, Chris. Click the button. Click the button. Click the button. Chris never had hair. Bald since he was born. Okay, I was bald when I was born. That is fact. That is true. However, I'm not bald anymore. I grew hair eventually. It wasn't like a thing where it was just like permanent. Tall people have abnormally large feet! Wait, is this real? Is this real? Is this real? It's real, baby! Early Feebas, let's go! Man, I was ready to sweep this whole corner. I thought it was going to be near the trees. Yeah, what's our milestone? What's our milestone, baby? I see a 49.75. We could do that. We could do that. What if we... Okay, would this be bold of me? What if we go to 5,000? What if we go to 5,000 right now? Can we go to 5,000? Can we do 5,000? I really want to go to 5,000. I want to hit the 5,000 milestone.
Milestone 5,000. You gotta do it.
All right, I agree with that. I agree with that. Let's do 5,000. Let's do 5,000. 5,000, big number. It could happen. It's not likely, but it could happen. We got 149 more to go. It could happen. Thank you. God, imagine it happens on a Saturday of all days instead of a Friday. Paladin, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Chris, I'm a year old. You have to not be a mod in my chat then if you're a year old. If you're a year old, you cannot watch this stream. You have to leave. Your parental units have to pick you up as if you were a briefcase and hold you under their armpit and walk you out of the room. You have to go to your crib. Ageism? No, you're a baby. Having a Chicago beer in Chicago, that goes hard. That goes hard. Hello, everyone in Chicago. Hopefully you're not watching. I don't want Chicago to hate me. Echo is going to be so angry. Is Echo streaming right now? If Echo's streaming, I could just pull up Echo's stream on my stream and then pretend it's my stream. And then it could be like double on Echo. Like I'm not even doing content. Nicole will be angry if you get it and she's not here. Look, if it happens, it happens. I don't have control over that. Waiting on your friends to come back. Don't let them know I'm a streamer. Or let them all know and be like, subscribe to him. He makes good content. My city was ranked least desirable to live in. That's kind of cool. You got that going for you. That's a bit of a milestone yourself. Deep dish is just okay. Deep dish is overrated. Deep dish is like a cake. It's good because it tastes like pizza. But you eat one slice and you're like, I'm going to throw up. What the fuck? I'm going to throw up. Acting like a new yoink rat with his vile schemes. Chris is awful mischievous today. Bit of a prankster archetype today. Third ad. That's not good. I told YouTube, be conservative with the ads. Go easy on the ads. That's brutal. Deep dish is basically lasagna. It really is. It's like bread lasagna. Quiche? No, quiche not better than deep dish. No. Quiche worse. Quiche makes me want to vomit. Are we doing any ducks today if chat wants to? Quiche dish pizza. It's pizza but more of it. That's true. But I don't need more per bite. If I want more pizza, I'll eat more of the pizza. Aside from smoked meats and apple pie, are there any American foods that don't include cheese? How much food, like, that's popularized out there was made in America? Like, I don't know, like, any American food. I don't eat much like, oh, this is an American food. Like, with, like, a hot dog. I don't think a hot dog's American, though. Apple pie is American. Some people put cheese on their meat and apple pie. Cheese on apple pie is fucked up. That's fucked up. Fortune cookies? Did Americans make fortune cookies and just say it was Chinese? Barbecue? Cajun stuff? Trucks and British. Not beans on toast. Hot dog is oddly American. America introduced hot dogs in the Philippines. What? What? I always thought that was like German. There's no cheese on beer. But America didn't make beer. We didn't come up with beer. We came up with shit beer. And we're proud of that fact. Need to do once fishing stream ends. If chat wants to do it, we can do it. Bratwurst. Wiener Schnitzel. Traditional sausages aren't American, but classic hot dogs are a New York City thing from immigrants. Interesting. Wait, but if they're from immigrants, then it's not American. No? There's no cheese on meatloaf. Is meatloaf American? Is baby back... No, not baby back ribs. I feel like that's not an American thing. I love bratwurst. Sorry, I'm clipping the mic. I'm not used to being this loud. I'm not used to being able to lap at this volume. I never said that. Yap. Meatloaf is good with cheese? I feel like maybe it would be like a meatball with cheese. And a meatball with cheese is good. No, there is no cheese on chrispiche. You will never find cheese. You'll never find cheese on the stream. Never. Are you okay? I'm fine. Where do marshmallows originate from? I don't know. Isn't fluff... Well, okay. I can think of New England things that may technically be American if they're New England things. Like whoopie pies. There's no cheese on that. Or peanut butter and fluff. There's no cheese on that. The marshmallow plant. It's a root. You pull it out of the ground. Isn't corn like hella American? I guess. Like North American, because they have it in Mexico, too. Potato salad and coleslaw might be American. You don't eat your potato salad and coleslaw with cheese, though? Corn is naturally grown in America. Lucky Charms. Would it be crazy if Lucky Charms were made in Ireland? Cheese on prime rib. Actually, it'd be tasty. Thank you for the $2. Your mom is evil. Your mom is evil. Marshmallows are allegedly Egyptian. Is that true, or are you gaslighting us? You ever pull your carrots and Twizzlers out of the ground from your garden? Potato chips. I do feel like that's American, yeah. Y'all ever just drench your breakfast foods in sausage gravy? I don't think I've ever done that. It was a medicinal thing. That's whack. That's very whack. That's weird. They had some bad science there. Chocolate cake milkshakes. That sounds tasty. You drench your pancakes in water. What's the most American thing you could do? That's right. Dunk everything in water. Your 3-course meal, dunk everything in a bowl of water. What's that? Oh, you have mashed potatoes? Well, make sure to dunk your spoonful in water before you eat it. Oh, a steak? A good old cowboy rodeo ribeye? Dunk that in the water before you eat it. Scallops. I feel like scallops are pretty international. Maybe some forms of scallops. Make sure you dunk them in the water. Captain Crunch's got to be American. He's a war hero. He looks so British, though. He looks British to me. He just looked British.
I showed my mom Catboy Piché. She laughed hard.
She's evil. Lobster is American, right? No, there's lobsters in other countries. Everyone liked the stream. I think America has the best lobster. New England got the best lobster for sure. But I think there's lobsters in other countries. Yeah, I would imagine Europeans been eating it longer. They used to feed lobster to prisoners. It used to be considered a garbage prison food. Shitty, bad prisoner food. Where was milk discovered? From the titty. What kind of question is it? Where was milk discovered? From your own tit. Obviously. Any coastal place might have them? I think so. I think they're just like everywhere. Meant on Earth, what location? The tit. The tit is where the milk is. As soon as you're born, you've been introduced to milk by someone. It didn't need to be discovered. I mean, okay, here's the other side of that, though. Here is the other side of that coin. Who sucked on the first cow's udder? Who was the first person to go underneath the cow and just go and think that was a good thing? Shao. Shao was the first. I believe that. Where was buff chick invented? I think in New York. I think buffalo sauce was invented in Buffalo, was it not? It's 1 a.m. I just cackled. I just went full witch. It's 1 a.m. My whole family's asleep and I went... Most sharks do not attend church. Church? I'm losing my mind. I'm sweating. I need water. Oh, like it's straight from the cow. We making potions with this stream. We're dicing the onion perfectly in this stream and putting it in a cauldron. My shark attends church. He's passionate about his faith. What does he believe in? They noticed that calves did what people did with titty milk. How does that make it okay, though? How does that, like, oh, I see that little baby cow is sucking the tit of the other cow. That makes me then want to suck an animal's tit. That doesn't, that's, some guy was a freak along the line. That was a fetish. One eye of newt added to the cauldron. We should do a GoFundMe for a witch's cauldron. Oh, good, my controls are inverted. Rats do it, cats do it, dogs do it, every mammal does it. Okay, all right. But if you saw a bird chew up a worm and spit it in another bird's mouth, would you go, I have to eat that worm, there's got to be a reason? It's still fucked up. I genuinely think we should make a GoFundMe. What I should do is I should put it on Reddit and, like, get it, like, market it somehow so people don't know that it was some guy on YouTube who made this. But it should be a witch trying to get ingredients for her cauldron. A second white frosted yeast donut has hit my tummy. You need a doctor. Which cauldron to make chicken noodle? No, it'd be for, like, a real potion. Okay, we need, like, a good potion idea, too, though. Like, would it be an unfortunate witch who was having a falling out with her husband, so she's gonna make a love potion? I had a dream I was watching your stream, but I had to go for a minute. When I got back, you were dressed as a woman. When asking why, you said that you felt quirky. Who said that was a dream? Platypus have this fun feature where they lay eggs and give milk. Yeah, they're freaks. They're freaks for real, for real. Pepto-Bismol potion for the whole vision or village or she'll be burned. I don't know if that's believable, though. Gotta have Morrowind or Oblivion music play during the potion making stream. Okay, what if we meet our goal on GoFundMe from a bunch of random people, and then I have to dress up as a witch and make it a real thing? Will they sweat custard? I think it has to do with their poop, doesn't it? Feebas potion, Feebas soup. I feel like it's gotta be like, it's gotta be something really, really like general for a witch, right? Like, what is a typical potion a witch would make? Witches could be male, please no dress Piché. Wouldn't a male witch be a wizard? Isn't that how Harry Potter works? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Gruntilda. A poison, a love potion. What if they're just looking to, like, cook a person? Warlock Piché. You ever see that video? I forget the guy's name who animates it. He makes Big Top Burger. But it's a video of, like, the Wizard beer commercial. Have you guys ever seen that animation? It's like, I'm in the woods surrounded by my owls. Get the chin in the nose. Okay, you didn't have to say that. Okay, didn't know it was be hurtful to Chris Saturday. Hurt Chris's feelings Saturday. Worthy Kids, yeah. Worthy Kids is so talented. So damn talented. I've only seen the potion seller meme. Look up Australian wizard beer. Is that what it's called, or is that an Australian version of it? Do a magic trick? Now you're in chat. No, you're not! There's your magic trick. That's amazing. It's only a 10-second timeout. Australian version of it? I've seen so many versions of it. What if I accidentally clicked the wrong person? What if I just, like, I went for a real ban and then I banned the wrong person? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's weird this is on a Saturday. I worked all night last night. I thought I was good at, like, 7. And I was making plans between, like, 8 and 9 to go do something. And then at 8 o'clock, I got a call from Hawaii saying, nope, we got a project you need to hop on. I was like, I'm not getting paid. You should just start streaming with an actual real-life 50 to 60-year-old mafia guy. I would love that. That would actually be awesome. Chaos, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phallus, I think is how you pronounce that. Welcome to the fellas. Be a smooth brain moment. No, then I'd just be like, the magic trick wasn't, it was just making someone in chat disappear. I'd play it off. I'd play it off smooth as possible. Didn't say aloha, brother? No. It's a nice guy I was talking to. He's one of my favorite clients. He's just like, hey. I went, hey. Was the imposter? Ooh, didn't remind me yesterday. There's no imposter. Hate to say it, there was no reminder yesterday. I completely forgot about it. I forgot. That's a tough one to remember because I got to set it all up. Getting awfully close to that 200 hours. But I'm also getting awfully close to that purple fish, so it's like it still could happen before 200 hours. It could happen before the next hour. This could be a sub 172 hour run. Rhode Island taking care of a 14-year-old dog. Rhode Island is nice, but it's really humid. I'm really humid right now. I'm soaking wet. It's humid in here. I can't imagine what it's like in Rhode Island where it's more wet. Are you, though? You don't know. 5 months? Don't say that. That just gave me, like, hives. That just gave me, like, actual hives. It's like soup. I believe that. I remember, like, I visited Rhode Island a lot when I was in college. I remember in the summer, if it was humid enough, like, your bed would be wet. And it wasn't because you peed in it or even spent time in it. It would just be wet. It would just be damp. And that's not a good feeling. Ugh. My bed is wet because I pee in it, so now what? Jack stands up, gets out of bed, standing up, unzips and pees on his bed, and then goes to his parents' room and says, Mom, I wet the bed. I didn't mean to. Thank you. Why did you add that? Why did you even add that? Oh, good. Nicole's here. Look at the bottom right. Oh, good. Even this water is wet. You can get a cup of water in Rhode Island and suddenly it's wet. Hey, welcome back to the membership program. Crispy looking sheesh. I'm just wearing a hat. There's like no difference in my appearance except I'm wearing a hat that's covering half my face. Oh, I didn't catch the reference. And maybe send Feebas? She sent like 5. I mean, don't all seasons suck in the UK, though? She's mysterious now. Forgot to renew? No worries. You didn't even have to renew if you didn't want to. There's no obligation on that. It's covering your dead. There's no dead! It was 4? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I said 5 and it was 4. What is this song? It's Abandoned Ship from that one game in the water. There's no bald spot. It's from Seinfeld. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched a whole episode of Seinfeld. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. And I work with a lot of people who are like in their 50s, and there's so many Seinfeld references that are thrown my way every day, and I just have to go, yeah, I love that part. I have no idea what they're saying. Don't sleep on Seinfeld? You sound like my boss. Why would you watch Seinfeld? Because apparently it's a really good show. Nicole, that sucks. I hope you feel better. Drink liquids and get rest. It's not. I feel like it was probably better at its time because it's probably more relatable at the time, but I'm sure it's still funny. Feebas raps. Ace Trainer Cage, thank you for the membership. What is your profile picture, by the way? Is that me with a huge forehead? I thought it was real for a second. There's a stigma against anything with Jerry Seinfeld in it now. Well, Jerry kind of did that to himself. It's forehead accurate. How is it more accurate than the real thing? It's crisp but more lifelike. More lifelike than the lifelike one. The one in life. It's a screenshot from it. No, it's not. Let me see if I can pull this up. What's our count at? We're at 4888. Okay, let me pull this up. This is not what I look like. This is heavily edited. Why do I look so fucking happy? Why is it like the happiest picture of me out there? Human Megamind. It's not even like a photogenic picture, but I'm just so happy. It's like the best moment of my life is happening, and my brain swelled. One-to-one recreation. It's not what I look like. Like, when I was 13, I've talked about it before. When I was 13, I was unsure about my appearance, and I got it was when I was like 17. I got my face scanned by an app on my iPhone, and it said, your forehead's too small and it makes you ugly. I went, oh, okay, that's good news. At least it's because my forehead's tiny. I don't think I have a tiny forehead. It ain't big. It's not like a giant forehead. It grew as you aged. They were lying. Why would they call me ugly then? To make me feel better. Did you ever consider forehead enlargement surgery? Do one of those now. Where your normal head begins and your forehead ends. No name, thank you for the 10 members. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Eric Swanson got one. T2 Scoops. Adam not 22. That's good. I'd rather have that one than the Adam 22 one. Chloe Texter. Eric died rich. That's sad. Matthew Bickley. Y. Huss. Muskiller. Niklaus. And Mr. Teej. Thank you, No Name. Chat has been extra feral this week. I think they've been worse. You should have seen back when we started streaming, and all of chat was just a wave pool of people who wanted to fuck Pokemon. Chat cannot acknowledge it. Wow, that's really kind of you. Thank you. I really needed that today. It's just big. Sorry, I gotta. Thank you. What did Ham say? Chat knows how to be gooners. This is true. This is true. Last year around this time, it was just gooning. It was just gooning. And there are still people who come into this chat today who last year were absolute gooners. This year, not so much. Last year, absolute gooners. Haven't been here long enough to know how to be feral. Look, you don't want to be feral. You don't want to be feral. You don't want to be feral. The older videos on your channel are a great representation of what Diabolical Creatures chat used to be. The PowerPoint was insane. Can we talk? Okay, new people aren't aware of this. Back a year ago, almost a whole year ago exactly to date, almost one full year ago, it was to the point I did a PowerPoint. I did a PowerPoint on stream to get people to stop talking about fucking Pokemon. And it's on a video on the channel. No Name, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. It was constant. It was... Okay, last year, it was to the point where other creators were messaging me. And they were like, your chat is scary. I don't want them to come onto my stream. Because it was constant. It was like 100% of messages just being like, I want to fuck Vaporeon and Flareon and all the evolutions. It was nonstop. Your chat is scary. Leave me alone. I don't even know where it came from, too. I'm not even like sure where it came from. Is that why you're fishing for free base so much? No. Do you ever miss it? No. No, not patters, no. I went to my local county fair last night. I was minding my own business when some random guy ran up to me. He asked if I wanted my nipples pierced. You should have said yes. He was trustworthy. That's crazy. It's only crazy because some guy ran up to you and was like, hey, you want to get your nipples pierced? That's not normal. Like, we don't need to point fingers at people for being gooners. I remember one time when I was in high school and I was working that job where I went around and set up like wedding tents and delivered like fine china and tables and stuff. I was on one like 3-hour trip up to Maine somewhere, like up north in Maine, where we were setting up a wedding. I was in a truck with like 2 guys. One was a foreman, he was driving, and the other guy was this new dude. And the only thing I knew about the new guy was that he had a big, like a humongous tattoo that filled up his whole calf that was Hello Kitty holding a shotgun. And that's all I knew about him. I was like 16 at the time, I think. And that car ride was super weird because nobody really talked to each other at all. Like, the one guy was new, and then I didn't talk to the foreman, so it was just quiet. And then an hour goes by of silence. I'm like eating my lunch or something. And the Hello Kitty guy turned to me. He was like, hey, I got bags and bags of shrooms at home if you want some. I was like 16, just eating like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I was like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. And then another hour went by in silence. And then he turned to me again and said, hey, you want to see my nipple piercings? I went, no. And then he pulled up his shirt and he made me like look at his nipple piercings and had me poke one of them. He was like, isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking awesome? I was like, yeah, that's cool. I was like 16. They had me poke one of his nipples. And then it was complete silence for the rest of the trip, the actual setup, and then the ride back. You don't want his number. I was super uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. I was a minor locked in a truck with this guy. He was like 22 or something. Bro is freaky. Bro was freaky. I think he invited me when we got back to. He's like, hey, you want to rip a dab with me at my house? I was like, no. No, I don't. Yeah, technically it is sexual harassment. Yeah. It was. Especially in the workplace, for sure. You talking about Dr. Disrespect?
That's fucked up.
That's how I became a streamer. I poked one guy's nipple that was pierced in a truck, and then I became a streamer. It was a straight line. A to B. That's how people make friends nowadays. I don't know if it is. I don't know. I think all the friends I've made out of all of them, none of them have touched my nipple. I think. None of my close friends. I've touched Shal's nipple, but I don't think Shal's ever touched my nipple. Secretly, it was Shal. I can tell you this was not Shal. I did touch Shal's nipple. This is true. People are weird as hell. I think that guy was just on a lot of drugs. You touched my armpit. Did I touch your armpit? Wait, when did I touch your armpit? I don't even remember that. Was that when we were in bed together? Or you were sleeping in the closet? No, I'm not into armpits. Okay, that's not true. That's not. Don't listen to Jack. That's not true. This is not true. This is not true. I didn't do that. This is not real. It's fucking up my fishing. You have armpits. I'm not into armpits. Happens in Boston, stays with me forever. I lived in Boston. A lot of things stay with me forever. You did have your hand on my armpit and you were asleep. Okay, wait. I think that's true. That was when we had to share a bed together. That's true. I did not yank your armpit hair, though. Because I do remember, like, I woke up and you were already awake and you were like, yeah, you, like, had your hand on my armpit. I was like, I did? What? Look, when you go on big trips with your Newgrounds friends and you were all staying in, like, hotels and stuff together, you have to make do with the sleeping space you have. Going back to the fair? Hello? I almost said hello. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure you get that, your nipples pierced. I'm not into... Where did the collars even come from? Dude, just sleep on the floor? Look, I'm comfortable enough with my own sexuality that if I sleep next to one of my friends in a bed, I know I'm not going to get, aroused. You just sleep. I think it's more weird if you have to separate yourself onto the floor. I think that makes it more weird. I was the only person on campus to get a 5 on the AP exam. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's actually so much worse than just sharing a bed. Yeah, because then you feel awful. Your whole body hurts. You wake up like 5 times in the middle of the night and all your limbs are dead asleep. I'd rather just share the bed. This is why you sleep on the couch. We had someone sleeping on the couch. We had a couch sleeper. Yeah, if it's a twin bed, that might be a problem. I've slept on the floor by choice. It's nice for your back. I can't do that. My back is in fine enough shape that I don't need to do that. If I ever sleep on the floor, my whole body falls asleep. Like, all of my limbs go numb. Sleeping on the couch is kind of nice sometimes. I've caught myself just going to sleep on the couch in the other room. Thank you, not Botterada 777.
That's fucked
It's
up.
kind of you. Okay, that's a little weird. You don't want to be sharing your bed with your youth pastor. That's no good. That's a different scenario. Slept on a couch throughout all of high school. They got a proper bed when I was in college. Now I can't go back to the couch. I won't pick a couch over a bed if given the option ever. But sometimes it is kind of nice. You want to know what's wild, Chris? Do I want to know what's wild? I don't know if I want to know what's wild. Do I want to know? An untamed animal. I guess that is wild. You got a really strong point. Some beds and couches are terrible. This is true. If you have an awful bed, maybe take the couch. I've had an awful bed in my day, and I've had an even better bed than the one I have now in my day. The stream is wild. Every stream is wild. Mega Man stream when? Look, if Mega Man X Corrupted ever comes out, I might play that on stream. If that ever gets finished. Have you ever passed out on the ground and slept outside? I don't think so. Maybe in college I got too drunk once and I probably fell asleep for 30 minutes or something outside. I've never slept a whole day on the ground or a whole night. Need to bring back the anonymous awkward stories form. I agree. That was a good stream. That was a good stream. There was another form we were thinking about doing too, and I can't remember what it was. remember hearing Zero's theme for Corruption. I really want to see you play it. The whole soundtrack is good. I got songs from that soundtrack into the stream soundtrack. Mega Man X Corrupted I've been following since I was like in middle school. The course case form? Don't know what a course case is. I think you mean court case. Slept in the bed of my buddy's truck in a Walmart parking lot a few times. That sounds really dangerous. I feel like you could pick 9 times out of 10 any other parking lot is probably a better parking lot than Walmart. Safer parking lot. I think Mega Man X Corrupted has been in progress since I was like 14. It's been collecting dust. Well, the more I think about it, the more like I don't think that stream's gonna go well. The more I see that devolving in 2 minutes and breaking down and becoming a nightmare. I fall asleep on my bus rides home from my day program. That means you need more sleep in general. Or more water. Walmarts aren't so bad. Just stay out of the one in Granite City. I would argue that across the nation, they're pretty bad. Walmart parking lots are like where the most tents are for scary people. Sleeps in a Denny's parking lot, you'll probably wake up with a friend. Possibly at some Walmarts too. At 9:30 a couple times. Dude, I need to get a better sleep schedule going. My sleep schedule is stinking rotten. I think I'm finally reaching that age too, where I can't stay up late anymore. I think I'm finally hitting that age, and I hate it. Like, when I start working on stuff at like 11 at night now, I'm dying when I'm doing it now. Last year, I was like on 2-3 hours of sleep every day. I was like crushing things and getting things done. I felt fine. This year, when I'm doing that, I am like aching and tired. It's not going well. Need people from chat. You really need to trust. I don't like that, though. Like, I don't like the fact that I would have to cherry pick people and only let some people play. Because that's not fun for everyone. That's not fun for everyone at all. That's fun for those people who get to play. Just play a video softly in the background. Relaxing music and anime lullabies are good. I mean, more so I need to like... What I need to do is I need to get some work off my back so that I don't have to stay up late. Because the reason I stay up so late all the time is because I do a lot of like video editing and I do a lot of prep for stream and then I do my job and then I do other freelance stuff. And it's starting to wear and tear on me, I think. About half of your perceived life has passed by the time you're about 24. How is that possible, though? Like, what does it mean by perceived life? Like for new things to happen? The new anime? I don't know what you're talking about for that part of the chat. Started watching new Pokemon anime. Oh, the Pokemon anime. I like how interconnected each episode feels. Good pacing, good characters, good vibes. That's cool. That's good. That's good. I've never, like, I watched the Pokemon anime when I was a little kid. I didn't watch it at all after I was a little kid. You seem to run by much quicker as you age. Do you think that's like a thing of like, because you're a kid? And is it like the perception of time? Is that what it is? Like your perceived time is much shorter when you're a kid, so everything feels long. And then when you're old, it's just like... Because your perception of time is really long? Because that sucks. That means it just speeds up. And then grinds to a halt. I used to pull all-nighters when I was a kid, but I'm 27 now and did one recently. It screwed me up for at least 3 days. That's the thing. I'm 27. I'm turning 28 in like 3 months. Maybe a little less than 3 months. And I feel like... just not getting 8 hours of sleep for like 3 nights in a week like fucks me up. It like makes me a zombie. Your 30 in 1 year is just the 30th of your life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sucks though. 2:30 in the morning. I do it a lot too. This is 52. I'm 27. I'm 27. I'm not that old. $75. Would a 75-year-old do this? Huh? Would a 75-year-old, any 75-year-old you know? Hang on. Would any 75-year-old you know ever do something as crazy and ridiculous as this? Huh? I don't think so. I don't think so. You're balding. I'm not balding. My hair is just not... Okay, I don't know a single 75-year-old that would ever do that. But it said YOLO on the hat. To wear it sideways. I can't wear my headphones if it's on sideways, though. I thought it was because of less new experiences making life seem more mundane. I'm sure that's part of it. I'm sure that's part of it. I think it's both. Like, you start doing a repetitive schedule along with the amount of time it takes to go through that schedule is much shorter in the grand scheme of things as it used to be. That's why when you're a kid, they do like, it's a time test. You have 5 minutes to do the test, and it feels like an hour. And now if you had a time test and it felt like 5 minutes, if they made it 5 minutes, it would feel like you had about 30 seconds to do the test. God damn it. Made you look older. What if I wear it lower? And it makes my hair all fucked. What if it's like this? Forehead for days. I just had it high. I don't think it makes me look older. Maybe try with the build to the side. Final try to the side. That makes me look older. This makes me look like an old man. I can't explain it. This makes me look like an old man. This makes me look like an old guy trying to look cool. That's what this is. This is your grandpa doing a funny joke at Christmas. Or like at 4th of July. And he's drunk. That's this is your grandpa with a chorus light going, you meet any girls? How about that politics? How about Republicans? Crypto. Stocks. Trying to be Fred Durst. Try it with the bill to the other side. I don't want to. It's me now. Turns out you're my grandpa. Friggin' Democrats, Republicans. Oh no. Sorry. No, that was a bad joke. Doing the grandpa pooping his pants joke is not funny because the grandpa wouldn't apologize afterwards. He wouldn't know what happened. Played League of Legends yesterday. It was bad. I might be addicted. Well, I got news for you. Maybe I don't have news for you. Just kidding, I do. This is you, idiot. I need to be hydrated. Ugh. I don't remember if I ticked this up. We have 65 more Feebas to go. I just drank it. My husband is 66 and he'd agree. Oh. delicious. I'm drinking like this whole thing of water today. I don't know what it is. Okay, that's really bad. I need to give you a smoke ball now. If you ain't waking up 10 times a night to pee, you aren't hydrated enough. I don't, because that is true. I'm not hydrated enough. And I'm not hydrated enough because I drink coffee more than anything else. And coffee just comes right out of you. It just gets peed out immediately. Clog that jug streamer. Where's Piché? Gone forever. You dare challenge my bladder? Honestly, I'm built like a camel. If I'm going to sleep and I have to pee, I know it will go away within like 20 seconds. And it won't come back until an hour into my morning. So sometimes I just sleep that shit off and I don't wet the bed. More like whiz Piché. I retain all the water. Often do you shit? I usually shit twice a day. Normally. I don't wet the bed. Jack can verify I don't do that. I'm trying to read chat and fish. Hang on. If you sip water while drinking coffee, it makes the coffee taste a lot better. But I'm not in like the coffee game to taste coffee. I think if you're one of those people who needs like, I need 5 sugars and 5 creams in my coffee, you're not in the coffee game. You like desserts. You would go to Dunkin' Donuts and get that, and you'd get like 2 donuts with it too. You're not in it for the caffeine. You're in it because you like dessert. If you're a person that actually uses coffee to the benefit of coffee, you have black coffee. You don't care about the flavor of the coffee. What do you think of decaf heads? I think just drink water. Why even drink the coffee at that point? That's a dessert person. I only drink coffee black with a singular sugar. You're 100% correct. If you need to add a little bit to, because you hate the flavor, like the bitterness of it, that's one thing. But if you're like, I need 6 sugar and 6 cream, you don't like coffee. You're lying to yourself. Stopped enjoying soda because of how much sugar they have. I think it's a dessert now. That's a good thing. I'm telling you, the ultimate way to quit drinking soda is just drink seltzer water. I will fight that battle uphill every time. I think people who drink decaf black coffee might be crazy insane. I mean, if you like it, you like it, sure. I think you might as well just drink water, though, because it's just marginally better for you. Caffeine makes my anxiety worse, so I have to have decaf. I'm telling you, just drink water. Just drink the water. Water better for you. More hydrating. Just drink Coke Zero. It's better than water. Yeah, don't drink soda. Drink straight vodka. It's better for you than water. Actually, I heard if you just drink tequila, it has agave in it, and that's I think that's better for you than water. Drinking decaf coffee is like drinking non-alcoholic beer. It just doesn't make sense. It misses the whole value of it. I think if you like it as a dessert, I mean, that's it. You just like dessert. But if you drink decaf coffee because you're like, oh, I need a hot coffee in the morning, just drink water. Calorie-free rum. I wake up every day and I have a whole cup, like a big jar of Fireball. It's better for you. It's like piss without the fun stuff. I don't get non-alcoholic beer. I don't understand it. Don't like hot coffee? Here's the thing. I prefer iced coffee because it's just a cold drink. But if you give me a hot coffee or a cold coffee, I just want the caffeine. So it doesn't matter to me. Imagine this fit. Bald cap, MAGA hat, white handlebar mustache, Green Day shirt, loose hoodie, ripped jeans, skate shoes, Monster energy drink, and a cool skateboard. I think that might have been the guy in the truck with me who made me touch his nipple piercing. That sounds like a character you would see like in a Facebook video as part of the skit. Each time I open the stream, the timestamp keeps going back to the part where Chris screams with the voice mod. Ah! Now you can jump ahead to that. You leave Green Day out of this. There's this one really good iced coffee brand. I drink it all the time. You know what's the best coffee I've ever had? The most coffee-tasting coffee I've ever had. It was a place in Key West in Florida called Cuban Coffee Queen. And they gave you this really fucking good Cuban coffee. And if you got the iced ones, the iced cubes would be frozen Cuban coffee. So then it melts, and you get more coffee instead of watered-down coffee. And it's probably the best coffee I've ever had. Linkin Park or Nirvana instead. Fun fact, when I was in high school, I was a huge Nirvana head. Gigantic Nirvana fan. Me when I get jump scared by Chris the Feebas fisherman. It was really good. Cuban coffee is fire. It is fire. I want to order more of it. It's just really expensive to get it shipped here. What was your band's name again? I was in a middle school band, like a rock band that was part of the school. I don't want to tell you that. That'll give you too much information. I've never said the name of the band. I was a Nirvana fan, but I was alive when it happened. I think I was alive right after it happened. Dad got you into AC/DC? What was I into when I was a kid? I liked the Beatles, because my dad likes the Beatles. I loved Nirvana. I was a big fan of that. I loved a lot of rap music. I think I was just like in a 90s rock and rap music, and that was it. Thought you saw something like that on Newgrounds? No, I was like in a band. When I was in my first year of college, I don't even remember the name of the band was, but my friend invited me to join a band, and I was the guitar player. I was all excited, like, oh, we're going to write music. It's going to be so much fun. I always wanted to play live music that we get to write as a group. And then it turned out we were just like a shitty Red Hot Chili Peppers cover band. So I quit. Like a really shitty Red Hot Chili Peppers cover band. I was like, I don't want to do this. The Killers, everyone loves the Killers. Supertramp. Disturbed. Disturbed is a little scary. They scare me a little. Make me a little startled. Imagine me, old man, hat on sideways, and I'm back again with that band, and all I do is covers of Red Hot Chili Peppers that are bad. That could be my future. I could do that someday. Like when I'm retired, playing garages. Can't go wrong with Queen, that's true. The Police. Could have been showing us some iconic Red Hot Chili Peppers song covers. Not on YouTube, though. YouTube would shut that down. You saw Blue Oyster Cult like a year ago? I think one of my friends did, too. Queens of the Stone Age are good. ELO and Beach Boys. I like rap beats that sample the Beach Boys. They make me chuckle. Stream on Beely. I don't know what that is. How many more Feebas do we have? 50. Or we have to check the PC. What about rap beats that sample the Simpsons opening? I want to do that now. I'm sure that's been done like a million times, but I want to do that now. I want to make a Cheese World song that samples the intro for The Simpsons. I want to do that so bad. I want to do that so bad. Like, and then I could do like Homer's voice, but like I don't acknowledge that I'm Homer, and I never act like I'm Homer. I just say something stupid as fuck. Do 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 do. Need a new Yoink album. I mean, Wasn't the Happy album kind of a New Yoink album, though? Doesn't that kind of fit together the vibe? Cheese World 2 production stream. The only problem with doing music on stream is I use a MacBook to write music, because that's just the programs I'm used to. And I can't stream on my MacBook. It would crash. I don't want to buy a new MacBook. You haven't listened to the AI album? You're insane for that. It's so good. I promise it's so good. Last time I was at Aaron Droid's house, I would be doing my work on my little laptop at the table in his kitchen, listening to Simpsons trap remixes, and it was chill. That sounds really chill. Capture card the MacBook. Look, if we can do it, we can do it. I'm not going to go out of the way to do it, though. Because then, like, it all just runs shit. I haven't written music in a long time because the actual DAW that I use run like shit. I have a capture card. I have a capture card for my Switch. But it's not like something I'm, like, going to go out of the way and, you know, buy stuff and try to set up and do. Started on a theme track. Let's go. I'm sweating, man. Why is it so hot in this room? It's not even like that hot out today. What if this one is the shiny Feebas? Have you got a fan or anything? I have a fan above me. I have an AC in the other room, but it's loud when I have the door open. My favorite sweat streamer. No, it's not from Blaze's message. Douse yourself in water. I could. 69 degrees for max shiny. If you set your room to exactly 69 degrees, you start to get the illegal shinies. Such as Lickitung. You're not actually doing the fishing. It's just hot in here, man. It's humid. I think it's only like 75 in this room, but it's just like 100% humidity. It's peak mold temperature. No, I don't feel any type of... I feel nothing when I read your messages, Blaze. Don't be a baby. It's just... It's like a swamp in my shorts. Is that what you wanted me to admit? It's a swamp in my shorts. No, we're not bringing back unlike. It was never supposed to be brought to begin with. I don't have a bathtub. I don't own a bathtub. Jeez. Yes, swamp ass. Are you Shrek? No. No. Shrek could easily survive in my shorts, though. Could make a life out of that. Could protect my shorts. Yeah, it's clear to me now that I presented too much information because I'm getting too much information back. Sometimes I say something and I'm like, I don't care if it was too much information because it was funny. And then I recognize that when someone else says the same thing back to me, that I don't want to hear that. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it. Sounds really bad in an out-of-context clip. I trust that there won't be one. I have full faith there won't be one. I love shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. There's no humidity in general. That is... Look, the West Coast and a lot of the South gets way hotter than here. And I would not enjoy being in like 110-degree weather, but the one thing I am jealous of is the fact that it is not extremely humid in the West. The West, it is dry. Over here, it's so humid. Be scared, Chris. I'm safe. I'm perfectly fine and safe. Yeah, I hear like most people, especially people from the East who go to the West, they'll be in like a plus 100-degree weather, and they think it's like 80 degrees when it's dry. It feels cool. Whereas over here, it's like 70 and you walk outside and it's so humid you think it's like 100. Oh yeah, I would get absolutely sunburned, but that's okay. It's fine. I can wear sunblock. Sweats in Celsius. I'd make a joke about that, but I will give you this. The metric system is better than our system. But all other systems, most particularly the breakfast system, you guys are way far behind. Sunburned Chris. Could happen. Wouldn't be difficult. Shiny Abra's time loss. Look, it's fine. Look how much time we've already lost. The breakfast system, where they go, you start with a workflow which goes, what time is it? Is it early in the morning? Yes. Okay. Am I hungry? Yes. Okay. Do I need to make breakfast? Yes. Okay. Am I from the UK? Yes. Okay. Do I eat beans on fucking toast? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just far behind in the system. UK is behind on a lot of things. I'm not actually all that familiar with the United Kingdom. I wouldn't be able to say yay or nay to that. What's wrong with beans on toast? Look, there is not many Americans that I've met in person who have had beans on toast and been like, it was great, I'll have it again. It was more like, yeah, I tried it. That's the end of that thought. Why did you say what's wrong with beans on toast like a Costco guy? Did I say it like the Costco guys? Did I say it like the Costco dad? Jelly beans on toast? You need to go to jail. I've had beans on toast. It's good. But I trust zero of your opinions, so you don't count. Of course we hate beans on toast. Beans are good in general. Yeah, but like, why would you want a breakfast that is just going to make you gassy the entire day? Why would you openly go for that? Why would you wake up and choose to fart? Why would you pick that? What kind of beans do people in the UK use for their toast? Are we talking pinto beans? I would hope it's not refried beans. Doesn't if you have it often? Then what do you do with all the gas? Refried beans on a tortilla is fire. And not breakfast. Sludge porridge. Something mushy, you conquered the world for spices and don't use them. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it is kind of just porridge. Like a different version of porridge. Baked beans and tomato sauce would make the bread soggy, though. Navy beans. What are navy beans? Like military beans? They like jumping beans, but they hurt. Getting paid bi-weekly be like... I just missed it. Getting paid bi-weekly be like week 1, New York strip. Week 2, beans on toast. Holdovers from when rationing was still a thing. Which means, yeah, you're behind. It means you're behind in the breakfast system. We canceled Blaze yet. I think that would come down to chat's decision. I think that wouldn't be up to me. That would be by the public opinion. Actually good British food that is well seasoned, especially in regards to things like sausage and pies. I do believe that. I do believe that because I've watched Gordon Ramsay. I almost said Gordon Ramsays. I have watched Gordon Ramsays, and I believe there's good foods in the British land out there in the world. But when I keep hearing about beans and toast, Gordon Ramsay's gets awful quiet. Gets awful quiet. Poll for canceling Blaze. They peas and some British man is gonna be like, "Oi, I don't, oi, don't you fucking disrespect mushy peas." You don't know about the old, timeless, classic British meal? Putting peas in your mouth, mashing them up with your teeth, and then spitting it into your newborn child's mouth? Would love to watch Gordon Ramsay make beans on toast the way he did grilled cheese. Are you talking about when he was like... Was it grilled cheese he made when he was like, I'm going to cook it in the fireplace? Was that grilled cheese he was making for that? Because that was messed up. Also, I need to skip this song, unfortunately. Would you eat the deep-fried Krabby Patty Deluxe on a stick with the complimentary mustard or mayonnaise bottle?
Can we cancel Blaze yet, Chris? Lol.
Look, if it didn't take like 5 years off my life, I would gladly eat the deep-fried Krabby Patty Deluxe. If it cried. If it was, if it had a side of mayonnaise with it. I would probably eat that shit. I better be delicious. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No. Deep fried beans on toast. What if we put the beans on toast into the fryolator? Yeah. Then what? Then it would make a good lunch. Would you ever do a chat makes a pizza stream again? Maybe. I feel like we already did it, though. Like, why do it again? That doesn't rule out all cooking streams, but why the pizza one again? Bean fried hot puck. Ravioli, but you bite it open, it's all beans. That'd be so awful for you if you deep fried beans on toast, I feel like. Let's make a lasagna. Oh, that would be so much worse. That'd be so much worse. Chat makes quiche. There would be eggshells throughout all of the quiche. Chat makes a burrito. I can already see it in my head. Chat makes a burrito. Wasabi, raw egg, toothpaste, cum. I go, oh, it was in a forum and you guys voted for it, so. Bean cup, the Reese's cup, but it's beans. Bean computer. A computer, but it's beans. Banana in a burrito goes hard. Maybe we do need to cancel you. These are crazy person takes. I had a giant burrito the other day that was so big I had it for lunch, and then I didn't eat dinner, and then I didn't eat breakfast afterwards because I was so full for that long. Make it actual edible food ingredients then. Well, yeah, it would have to all be editable. Oedipus. Chat makes a salad. You know what we should do? We should make a forum where we do like a build a food thing. But we have to keep to the restrictions. You guys remember that time like we looked through what defines like a salad versus like a pie versus like a taco? Like the way those are made? We have to follow those restrictions. So if you do a salad, all it has to do is follow the conventions of a salad from a very high level versus like a sandwich. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. The cereal soup? I think cereal's a salad based on that convention. I think. I can't remember, but like, isn't a soup a salad? No, a salad isn't like a sandwich. A salad is just a bunch of shit thrown together. It's all about, if I remember right, it's all about like that grain that surrounds it, like some kind of grain or like something with carbs in it that makes a shell. That defines what it is. The bowl comes last. It goes milk, cereal, and then bowl. Whether you eat it with a fork or a spoon. Is that how it's defined on that website, though? Chat orders a pizza stream where you drunkenly reviewed your pizza in the middle of the night. There was 2 pizza streams. There's one where, and I actually ordered from this place today, where chat built the pizza toppings on Uber Eats, and then I went and picked it up. Drunk. The other one was we made a pizza from scratch. And chat picked out the ingredients on a form. Chat makes a sundae. Well, let's recreate the peanut tree sundae from SpongeBob. Yeah, with the onions in it. You drink from a bowl, you're a dog, as it turns out. Why not a spork? Can we talk about how genius the spork was in its inception and how we all need to get used to, we need to normalize using the spork and it hasn't happened yet? Chat makes a casserole would actually make me vomit. Chat makes a fake Mon 3? We haven't even finished 2. Welcome, Transfem Princess, to the stream. After the chopstick. After the one chopstick. After the single chopstick. SpongeBob Sunday stream. You know who did that, though? You know who did that I could never make a better video than on the same topic? Is Binging with Babish. Binging with Babish already made the SpongeBob Sunday and then perfected it and made it delicious. And I couldn't top that. It would just be me eating like a peanut plant, like throwing up. Oh, with more hair, you say. Not bald, you say. Like, I wasn't going to point fingers. Immediate disregard. Feebas! Saying the chopsticks looked funny. I'm just gonna eat with one chopstick for the rest of my life. Like, you were too late to it. Someone said I have hair. Someone said I have hair. And it's true, I have hair. It's facts. Chat builds your plate at the nearest Chinese buffet. That sounds so dangerous. That sounds so dangerous. I went to a hot pot place in Boston probably a couple months ago. And, like, they had things like, you would see, like, really traditional Chinese food, and it scared the hell out of me. Because, it was like chicken feet, raw meat that you have to cook yourself, chicken feet, chicken legs, chicken liver, pig heart. And I can't stomach that. That makes me feel sick. 10 pounds of crab ragoon. You ready? I could do that. That would not faze me, 10 pounds of crab ragoon. When I was in second grade, the teacher was like, all right, everyone, we're going to write down all of your favorite foods on a list for the wall. Are you ready, guys? We're all like, yeah. And everyone's writing like ice cream, pizza, cheeseburger, McDonald's, ice cream, pizza. And then there was me, and I wrote crab ragoons. It would not faze me. Shriek, hello, welcome to the stream. You slurp it off the bones. How do you even eat chicken feet? Streamer yapping about life. Old man reminisces on his long life. Usually get the same thing every time we get Chinese. It's always chicken fried rice. I get poo-poos. What is crab rangoons? It's like a deep fried dumpling that just has like imitation crab and cream cheese in it. Mostly cream cheese. Like, I have to be fluent in Japanese. That's how streaming works. Too much food talk. I've been hungry today. I ate a whole buffalo chicken pizza today. The same height that he was in second grade. Yeah, I was a giant in second grade. I was 6'5". I was the tallest kid in the class. That's true. I was. It's actually Rangoon. There's a nice Chinese place with white sweet shrimp near me. I've never heard of white sweet shrimp. Personally, I revolve between sesame, chicken, lo mein, and occasionally chop suey. Those are all really good things. Chris straight up lying about his height. I'm not, man! I'm not! Do you know how many streams I have to take out the tape measure? I have to take it out and measure myself? I've done it so many times. Oh, coconut shrimp. Yeah, I know what that is. White sweet shrimp is my pet name for you. That's awful. That's awful. If I was in a relationship and someone referred to me as their white sweet shrimp, it is on the spot I'm leaving. Never coming back. If we're married, it's divorce paper immediately. Never coming back. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh, you're my white sweet shrimp, babe. Get the fuck out of here. One of my friends was like 6 foot in 8th grade. The high schoolers didn't think he was in 8th grade. I was 6 foot in 8th grade too. That Smiling Friends episode? Like Shrimp and Shrimpina? Hello, I'm what's his name? Isn't it just Shrimp? I'm Shrimp. You look like you're about to tell us not to come to school tomorrow. How about white bitter shrimp, you party pooper? No, if you called me white bitter shrimp, we're not in a relationship at all. You're a mean person. You weren't even 5 feet in 8th grade? That's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. We only have 8 more to go before I check the PC, by the way. 7 more. 7 feet tall at the fair. When I see people who are, like, taller than me by, like, a large margin in public, they're, like, scary people. They're, like, people who would walk in and have to bend over in, like, a tall room. They're, like, actual giants. Like, actual mythical creatures they are. Like, I get frightened when I see people, like, far taller than me because it's actually a scary height on a person. It's a threatening height. I hit puberty and just stopped growing. It's tough. Honestly, being tall ain't all that it's cracked up to be, you know? People are always like, oh, I wish I was taller because then I'd be good at basketball. And it's like, that's the one thing. Everyone liked the stream. It's like the one advantage. Like, if you're like around 6 feet tall, 5'10", 5'11", you're doing fantastic. That's perfect. Something like that, dog. You might have a foot on me. You're gonna hate orcs. You wouldn't want to meet an orc in real life. It would probably smash you with a big comedically large hammer and call it a day. They could reach things in the grocery store. I guess that's a fair point. This is a tall, bald man. I'm not bald! What's his height in his Tinder? My Tinder, as of right now, I don't really use it. But as of right now, half of it is jokes about my height. Because, like, what am I gonna... I'm gonna be like... I can't go to my Tinder and be like, I have a giant cardboard cutout of a monkey in my room with 3 boobs. I can't... What else do I have? I played basketball when I was young, and there was this really tall guy on my team, but he's actually the worst player. The only reason he was even there is because of his height. If you get a tall guy, they're not automatically good because they still have to be somewhat coordinated, and they have to be able to run back and forth more than once. I'm not a brunette. To be fair, I still have to hit second puberty. Is that a thing? I don't think I ever hit that. Do I still have to hit that? I don't want to hit that. I don't want another one of those. 4 more to go until the PC. Hit it at like 30-ish. I don't want to do that. Am I going to grow more? That's when you get your wings, tail, or horn. If you look like Cynthia, hit me up. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who looks like Cynthia. That'd be weird. And you're at 19? I mean, sometimes that happens late. Oh, trans puberty. Got it. Got it. That makes more sense. I think. Strategy with him was basically to stand next to the ring with his arms up. Wait, did you just say the ring? The ring. But what's the ring? You mean the hoop? The ring. Is he Frodo? Menopause. Dudes don't go through menopause. I've never heard anyone say the ring. He's Frodo. We don't? No. I'm not trying to be annoying, Chris, but I'm getting ads every 6 minutes now. Kind of silly. Is anyone else getting ads every 6 minutes? Because it's not showing that it's sending ads out that frequently. I don't know if you're just getting them and it's just you. I don't know why it would be just you. What are you then? Because I have. What? No, you haven't. I switched to mobile now, so we will see. Hey, why is it showing up every 6 minutes for you? You're getting a lot of ads? Why is it like cherry picking people out and going, you need more ads? I also put it on its slowest setting. Like its lowest possible. So that seems like a ridiculous amount for anything. You haven't gotten a single ad. Alright, I'm turning it to manual again. Back on manual. Honestly, I'm glad I have premium too. I know there's gonna be 10 people who come in here and they're gonna be like, idiots when they get premium, ad blocker, I have ad blocker, idiots when they just have to skip ads. I'm glad I have premium. Premium is probably not worth the amount of money, but I fucking watch a lot of YouTube and I hate ads. I hate that shit. And I hate ad blockers too. Partially because they don't support people that I want to support. And also because then it causes problems on certain websites. And YouTube's one of them. Fuck it out. I used to do that. It is expensive. It is a lot of money for the benefits you get. I think YouTube needs to think about that. You know what would be funny? What would be funny? A joke? A good joke? What would be funny? If you use YouTube Music, it's super worth it. If we dueled, you can't duel me. It's against the rules. I'm the bank. You can't duel the bank. That's robbing the bank. Cannot rob the bank. I never brought it. What do you mean bring back? I never put it in. We rob the bank. No. We should duel IRL. I would win like that. It would be so fast. It would be the fastest W of my life. Jake, welcome to the stream. Robbing the bank is funny with context. I don't know, my aim is pretty good. What are you going to do? Throw a rock at my head? What do you even mean by a duel? What is your plan? Are you going to get a gun and shoot me? Because if you're threatening to shoot me with a gun, that's a little ban-worthy. TCG against chat. Every time you lose to them, you pay them balls. That's not a bad idea. Cowboy duel. With your slingshot. Alright, I gotta check the PC. Look, the fact that you're considering even bringing like a weapon into the fight tells me you can't win the duel. When you pick a fight and are considering on like, what can I hit him with? You're gonna lose the duel. It's not how you go about it. Okay. Please let me keep this tile. That's too bad. Well, I got like 150 encounters in there. Having awful allergies? I'm very sorry about that. Duels can be with weapons, Chris. That's how they've worked for hundreds of years. Yeah, but not if you preemptively let someone know that it's a duel with weapons. You just go, a duel. And then you don't explain anything and you show up with a weapon. That's like if you went into a boxing match and you showed up with a gun. Is that what you do? Okay, if two cavemen have a duel, are they going to show up with slingshots? If you don't announce that it's going to be like a gunfight, then it's a fist fight. It's a brawl. Synonyms for duel. Let's see. Combat, battle, clash, fight, brawl. Don't think it's specified. Have you never ever heard the most famous types of duels with pistols? I'm pretty sure the most famous types of duels are that with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, it is crazy to just be assuming that because it's the word duel, it's assumed that it's two cowboys with guns. Because, okay, I'm soft lock. Because cowboys with guns don't exist anymore. Can I please get a teleport? No, we're not keeping the Illumies. The Illumies, I'm going to release the Illumies. Never heard of a weaponless duel. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? This is fine. I can use this PC. With the balls that Chris hoards in his offshore account. Dual discs are weapons. They don't always have dual discs. Didn't always have dual discs. These cards go against the Geneva Convention. What is happening? On to the next one. What is happening? Suddenly, shy Feebas in hand. I need more water. I like it better as shy. I like it better that it's a shy Feebas. It's like, oh, put me down. Come on. I don't want to be on the screen. No, I'm chilling. I feel good today. I don't know if you see the number here. I feel good today. My will to live and continue to fish is high today. It's really good. It's far better than usual. Do you need to animate the frames? I think it's a code that runs. I can't remember exactly. I can't remember exactly how it works. It's not like an animation. It's like a coded thing. Like, it's not like it's all drawn. You know what I mean? This thing's going away forever. Goodbye. I know it's been like 2 hours of a stupid question. What is this stream about? What's going on? I'm just trying to get a shiny Feebas. That's all I'm doing. And some members of chat are trying to stop me. As you can see. Because crowd control is on and you can interact with the game how you want and how you will. Wait, what's a bit rude? I don't need to go here. I don't think I want to go here. I don't think I want to do the Battle Frontier thing. There's a Scrooge McDuck without the financial knowledge. What? What? What are you talking about? I do, yeah. That's why we're at 191 resets and 172 hours. From straight Feebas being sent my way, like so. Like so. We also might stream ducks in after watching Feebas. This is true. This might happen. If you landed on the moon, is your dent considered an extra crater on the moon? I don't have a head dent. It's not. I don't have one. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. And I have no items. So I gotta work with what I can get. I think his dent is considered a hole in the moon. I believe there are people in chat who don't have a duck yet. Let me ask then. Is there anyone in chat right now? And I think you're right. Is there anyone in chat who does not have a duck from Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Is this the case? Is this the truth? Are we in a situation where that's the case? I do see one. This is true then. It means today could be an optimal day to play Placid Plastic Duck Simulator then and collect some new ducks that we can name after members of chat. You have no idea what that game is? We're literally just getting ducks of different rarities and naming them after members of chat. However, chat has taken this a step further, and now there's a whole inside market of ducks that are equivalent to the economy here, aka balls. What is coin exchange? What did you just get more coins? I've never like noticed that pop up. You could catch it tonight, Blaze. It's possible. If there's a dog duck, I need it. I bet there is because there's a cat duck. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm probably gonna die to the Zigzagoon. $6K balls for the New Year's duck. That's kind of big. If I see that transaction take place while we're doing the duck stream, then I will do it for you. I will pull that off and name it for you. Okay, I need a Linoon. I don't have a smoke ball. I do have a roach, and I have cash, and I have a roach, and I have cash. The dent bank. Okay, there's no dent bank. There's no dent. There's no head dent. And no dent bank. There's no dent dent. Oh, another roach. They keep coming. Okay. Okay. I am trying my hardest. My darndest to have no reaction to these Feebas. I am trying my very hardest. I'm putting everything into it. All the balls are in your dent like a Pokemon PC. It sounds so gross. Thank you for the $4.99, Josu. 150 miles to frogs till I'm off? Well, I'm so confused about that message. Maybe when TTS reads it, I'll understand it better. But you're welcome. I'm sorry, my voice is putrid. I think it smells fine. I don't think putrid is nice. Honestly, though, the audio quality today is much better, which I'm happy about. So now I can like talk at this volume.
Stream. I'm then hours into my shifter with 150 miles to frogs till I'm off. Your putrid voice keeps me awake, smiley face.
What is this? Why did I have a thing on my computer that said urgent nuclear warning? But then I click it and there's nothing. There's no warning. Oh, for 2 countries. That's messed up. That's really messed up. It's very messed up. Chris got a virus. No, it wasn't even a virus. It was a news story. Why are you headed to frogs? What does that mean to head to frogs? They just keep coming. Okay. All right. Okay. You know, Chris? What do I know? Scroll up or I'll slap that dent even deeper. No, now I'm not going to scroll up. No. It's almost been a year now on this Feebas-ish. It has been, what, 8 months? 8 or 9 months? So almost a year, but not quite a year. Not quite there. We still have a little ways out. 9 months and 4 days. That's so messed up. Dude. I'm not getting upset about the Feebas. I'm getting upset about the fact that they keep popping in every time I leave the PC. It's like I just can't leave. It's just put them all in. Or I'm not going to look at them. Look, if I sit here, there's like 5 more right now. Like, this is wasting my time. I have balls, right? No. I need balls. I am big and strong, Jake. I don't think you are. I feel like because you wrote into a chrispiche chat that you're big and strong, there's a higher chance you're not big and strong. Okay. Big is in round. That's crazy. Keep them with you until you get other mons to replace them, then. I think I just gotta ignore them until I do the thing I need to do. Yeah, it was written by Microsoft. There was like a Microsoft pop-up that came up. I think it was kind of fear-mongering. I think it was like the intention that you would click it and look at it. I wanted to find out how my water bottle's capacity was, so I turned it upside down to check the bottom. It still has water in it. It was open. That sucks. That sucks. That was brain dead of you. All right, this Linoon is post-training Arc Cyberman. So I'm going to call it urinal for urinal shitter. Congratulations. You've done that so many times? How have you done that so many times? Like, what? You could just do this. You don't have to flip the whole thing upside down. You back? What did you miss? We've reset a few times. My head is so empty. I feel like I've never done that. And that's not even me being like, oh, I'm smart. I wouldn't do that. I just don't think I ever have. I've never like been like, oh, how much water is in this? Oh, no, I know. Trucker's Lemonade. What is Trucker's Lemonade? You mean piss? You mean pissing in a bottle? This Linoon is Rottweiler. Try out the strat right now. I just did. The trick is to not have the cap off. That's the whole trick. I've knocked over cups in my day, but not on purpose. The trick is the trick. Okay, this one can sit here, and then this one can sit all the way over here for the crimes it's committed. It'll stay there forever. Y'all ever slept backwards? I had a really embarrassing moment once where I was with a coworker walking home, as we both happened to live near each other at the time. And it wasn't really a cold day outside. Winter was ending. But there happened to be one tiny circle of ice on the ground. The only spot of ice in the whole city, maybe. Only that big. that I happened to step on because I wasn't looking and slipped on and landed on my ass. And it was like one of those, because I'm like such a tall person, it's so like tall and like huge and like strong and stuff. It was like one of those falls where I did like a wacky like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then it was like a tree falling down. Like, it was like the slowest fall ever. Also, I don't have surf, so this might be a little tough. It was the origin of the dent. There's no dent. Arcs did deserve that for its crimes. Please don't get hidden confusion. Thank you. Now snap out of it. That's what I said don't do. I don't think I'm going to win this battle. That cartoon-ass fall. I really did. It was like a cartoon character. What day was that? When I fell? That was like a year and a half ago. I don't know. It was like in the middle of the winter. Is it even possible to catch a shiny Feebas here? Yes! You have to roll a shiny Magikarp or Carvana, and then... Oh, I might win this. And then it has to 50-50 to a Feebas. That was a really lucky flinch. The joke part of your message? Nope. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. If it was impossible, this is all a waste of time. If a chrispiche falls in the forest, and no one is around to hear it, did it really happen? Yes, because it hurt my ass! What's the next limit? We'll have to find the tile first. Can't do nothing until we find the tile. I think I spit on my mic. Please hit it. Please hit it. There's no dent. That was the joke? You think that when I fell, it caused an earthquake in California? Look, I get the joke. You're calling me big and heavy. I get the joke. But if it was like an earthquake somewhere else, it would make more sense. California has earthquakes like every damn week. And every person in California needs everyone in the world to know that they had an earthquake. It's like a million tweets all at the same time. Did you feel the earthquake? Oh, that's rare that that happened. When like not 2 days before, you guys all tweeted the same thing. If Chris Piché falls in the forest, isn't Chris himself there to hear it? Am I not counted as a person? If I fall, it doesn't count if I hear it. It do go hard when an earthquake happens. Like, earthquakes would scare me. It's like a massage your freak. We have had one earthquake here in my lifetime. Apparently we've had 2 here in my lifetime. But not like directly where I live, just near me. And I've never experienced one. It'd be me. I'm built like Smoke if you hate another Smoke. I messed up my stream. I accidentally clicked my stream and messed it up. That was like a Joe Mega joke. People say I'm like a pizza pie, not because I'm Italian, but because it's a circle. Joe Mega ass joke. I've been in 3 earthquakes in my life, but I slept through all of them, so I don't know what it's like. They must have not been very big. There's an earthquake here. There's been earthquakes in New England. I think there was one in Maine this summer. I'm pretty sure. But they're not big. It's not like a scary earthquake or anything. It's like the tiniest of earthquakes. You gave surf? Thank you! Oops. Sometimes I see the clock swaying. I'm like, huh? Iceland? Who went to Iceland? They're like magnitude 4s. Yeah, they're not ever going to be like a magnitude 9 or something. Literal earthquake happens in Crispy. Like, look, I'm not saying that a bad earthquake is like whatever. I'm saying I'm tired of when there's like a magnitude 2. And then every Californian on the internet has to let the world know. I was there. I saw my glass rattle. Water rippled in my bathtub when I was having a big old bubble bath I peed in. See, Californians be talking about it in chat. It's a little vibration. And then the whole Twitter feed, all social media gets clogged up with Californians. It's like this happens. It's like, did you guys see that? Did you hear that? I was there. U.S. doesn't care about housing infrastructure. This is true. You're missing the point, though. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. The point is not grow up. Earthquakes grow up. The point is we don't need to know about it. If it's really bad, sure. But it's like a magnitude 3 we don't care. Why is the counter 5,008? I don't know. I don't know why it was that. We do have houses from popsicle sticks and glue. You know what's even crazier to me is like in like locations where hurricanes happen badly, like spots in Florida. They're still building like popsicle stick houses on the water. Where it's not even like a hurricane's a hurricane. Hurricane is going to fuck shit up. But then it's like, okay, now we have really high water due to the hurricane. And then the water is what destroys the house. It's like you built this to be destroyed by water. Why did you do that? You didn't even put insurance on the house. There's no insurance for this on the house. This was done purposefully with the intent that the house would collapse because of the water. Was asking for boobs. There's no money in sustainable architecture. I think there is money in it. There's just less money. You have badge and surf? Thank God. Thank you. Victim blaming disaster victims. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. I'm blaming big companies. I'm blaming the people who built that shit and insurance companies. Why is there an Illumise in the party? Because these are the Pokemon I've gotten. We should ban all cars. Why are we banning all cars? Why are we doing that? Why? Why do we ban all cars? We should ban the Leap. Well, that's fine. I don't have a Leap. And its head looks like it's covered in different dicks. So I'm still okay with that. Become the class-conscious revolutionary you were made to be, Chris. You have the platform. I don't think I'm meant for that. I don't think I'm meant for that. I think I'm too stupid. I don't know what's going on in the world ever to really have a solid opinion on anything that matters. Nothing leads to Rome. Get rid of all roads. Wait, explain to me why we're getting rid of cars. Why are we getting rid of them? Ban houses. Ban technology. Look, ban highways is one thing. That's one thing. That's one thing. Ban everything. Finding fruit and dying to a saber tooth. Cat brain. Look, my whole life, my whole world is literally just working on things. That's like all I do. I edit video. I work office job. I work freelance. I stream. And there's like no in between. I visit my parents on Sundays. There's no in between other than that. So I have no idea at all times what's happening in the world. I have zero clue. Ban homelessness. ban world hunger. Ban disease. Ban viruses. And then everything is solved. Ban wars. I did not. I'd see, that's not something I would know. Why would I know that? Ban breathing? Why would you ban breathing? Ban death? Good idea. Ban the concept of time. Okay, I don't know if I like ban the concept of time. I do like banning old age, though. Ban Chris from getting a haircut. I'm not opposed to that. Ben Dent. That's just a guy. That's just a dude. Oh, I see a ban me. Okay, all right. What? Why is this poll going crazy? All right, chat. I got a new poll for you fellas. Get ready for this one. This is gonna be a fun one for everyone. This is a good poll right here. Chat. Do we ban Josu? Look, Josu has the opportunity to make a claim for why you shouldn't ban him. But it looks like Josu's just going with, I'm voting yes. "63% of you saying yes. Look, if I ban Blaze, though, Rottweiler is alone in modding today. The UK monarchy doesn't really have much reach nowadays. I know only because technically they're Australian monarchs too. I don't know anything about that system. I just know there was some drama with the redheaded guy who's going bald and his American wife. What's the vote at? 22 votes, majority yes by far. Do we actually have to do it? Are we banning Josu? Only if Blaze gets banned. Blaze gets banned, Peter becomes a mod. No, I will. I'm never gonna mod you, Cyberman. Never. It's never gonna happen. Probably best you don't get embroiled in that saga for your own sanity. I think you're right. Play Donkey Kong. I have another poll. I have another poll. We could give Josu like a 1-day ban. On a scale of 1 to 10. I don't know if you're in chat enough, Mercury, to be a mod. Ban all mods. Ban Chris. Saga, what happened? Referring to the royalty in England. Who gets modded in Blaze's place? No, we can't do that. That's crazy. Like, Tyro has been here for like 2 seconds. 70% of you just went, yeah, fucking ban him. Yeah, get him. Tyro had like 2 messages today. Get him out of here. There's 21 votes. There's 2/3 of you just going, fuck it. Get him out of here. Being a mod is not particularly a fun thing. Thank you for the $2, Chaos. The answer's no. I'm not banning Tyro. We're not gonna ban Tyro. We're not gonna do that. Tyro doesn't get banned. Tyro's not getting banned, okay? Tyro's fine road. Would you ever mod? Me or you asking someone in chat, because I have moderator powers. Good. Mod me and I stop calling you bald and dented. No deal. Terrible deal. Awful deal. Awful deal. Would you ever mod? Like, do you mean like mod another channel? Like, are you saying like I go to someone else's channel and I moderate their chat? Would I ever do that? You give me one ball and I send you one Wurmple? Can we give Mercury one ball? I'm going Ivy League. It keeps me in check.
Would you ever mod Chaos? Lol.
No. Don't mod me and I won't not buy Feebas. That's too much for my brain right now. See, look at that. That's the benefit of mods. Mods could just do the point stuff. Can you make a form for mod application? No. No, I have to... If I'm going to add new mods to the channel at any point, I take that a little seriously. Because, while there's not like tons that the mods have to do right now, because we are a small, rather chill stream, if the stream ever does get bigger, that's a task, right? That's like, there's stuff that needs to be done. They give you this fine transaction. You're very welcome. Yeah, can we talk about that, Blaze? That you pretended to be someone else and applied to be a mod? You psycho? Do you have a fedora? I don't have a fedora. You forgot about when mods. When mods what? Continue to be chaos. You do what you do. You funny? Blaze pretended to be a new person in the Discord. And then sent me a bunch of DMs out of nowhere saying like, look, I know I'm new to the channel and all, but I really think this community is so great and things are going so awesome and I love it and I want to be involved in more of it. And like, I would love to be a mod on the stream. And I wrote you a 10,000 word essay, which was a joke from me saying that you have to do that to be a mod. And then Blaze not only impersonated a person, but impersonated a person who did that. And then sent me a 10,000 word essay on why they should be a mod. Mod would chill me, but you'll never know. Here's the thing with moderating, right? Moderating, when you actually do moderation, is a very thankless job. It is a very not thanked job. And when you're on bigger channels, it fucking sucks. It is like you are bear witness to awful things that awful people write. Because you are the harbinger of their stay in a chat. Like, you see slurs and they gotta go. At a small stream like this one, that's not such a big deal. That doesn't really happen. But it's very thankless and you don't really get to enjoy the stream. Because then you're just like on edge, like scrubbing through. How does one cope with being a mod? Well, there are perks to being a mod as well. You're kind of a known person in the community. To be honest, there isn't much that I have not seen, and that scares me. There are perks to being a mod, such as you're kind of a notable person in the community. You get to be a part of the channel as it grows. You get to have that little extra connection to the channel, right? And in some cases where you have streams that make a lot of money, there are mods who get paid. Not often, because most streamers don't even make enough money to do it as a salary. But on really big channels, there are cases where that does happen, and it's a really good thing. There are no perks to being a mod. Not great perks. I would say that's why it's a thankless job. That's why I think it's underappreciated. It's not as cringe as being a Reddit mod. I think there's a stigma around Reddit mods because a lot of Reddit mods think they have like weight that they can swing around when they're actually a Reddit mod. There are also good mods and bad mods, and Reddit is, I think, more so full of bad mods. You'd be very quiet if you were a Reddit mod. I would never be a Reddit mod. You do not want to be a chrispiche mod. Tyro, I don't even know if you moderated while you were a mod. I don't know if you did any of that. Get rid of all mods. chrispiche dictatorship. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It would not work because it's too hard to multitask that. Tyro acting like he didn't get fired. Tyro's gonna start uploading, you know, like all those Mr. Beast videos that are coming out? Tyro's gonna make a series on why working for Chris Piché was the worst thing ever. Why he's a monster. No, there's no way to apply. There's no way to apply. Reddit is full of people who think they're the smartest person in the room when in fact they're probably the stinkiest. I don't think there's like any benefit to being the smartest person in the room. Like, who cares? That's the other side of that coin. Like, good for you, man. That's fun. Now what? You're the smartest person in the room. Now what? Can you leave the room? You're done so. See you in court. Tyro takes Chris to court. Reddit is a society. Reddit is an interesting place. Chris picks people who have been here ages and don't torture him. My requirements for moderators on this channel do have a lot to do with how involved they are in the community, do have to do with the amount of time they typically spend on streams, and some general things like, you know, if you're a really, really, you know, a chaotic, crazy person, maybe you're probably not going to be a mod. But chat works the court. I lose them. Would you consider buying a VTuber model? No. I was a busser, host, and janitor at an Ito Hibachi at the same time, Chris. I could handle it. I don't want you to handle it though. I don't want a new mod right now. I don't want a new mod. I'm not chaotic. I'm a good boy. I'm not singling you out. I just didn't have a better word than chaotic. Quick question, quick answer. What are your thoughts on Evangelion? I've never watched it. Here's the thing with Evangelion and me. Droid and Pop Taffy convinced me for the longest time that it was an anime about soccer, and I believed that for like years. Because I just didn't know. They were like, yeah, you probably don't need to watch it. It's just an anime about soccer. I was like, oh, okay. Should I buy the Lego Star Wars Venator? It is $600. It depends, A, on how comfortable you are with getting rid of $600. B, what kind of value that brings to you, whether it's entertainment purpose or sentimental value. And C, if there's anything else you need that $600 for rather than a Lego set. I think you need to weigh those options first. And then you can decide if you want it. Mod everyone who is top 10 in watch hours. That would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare, I think. Some Japanese people get so obsessed with Evangelion that they read the Bible. About soccer? Evangelion is the only anime where mechs and jorking to a comatose person exist in harmony? What? That doesn't sound like soccer at all. Would you like some fish? No, I'm good. I'm not hungry. I don't think I need more fish. How do you check your watch hours? Probably exclamation point hours or something. I know top gives you the top. Oh, is it just in the shop? Oh. What did Cyberman say? Honestly, I barely know anything about Evangelion. It sounds like I would hate it. I hear only good things about it and scary things about it. But most people like it that watched it. I would say more people than not like it when they watch it. I already bought one, but I found it for only $200. The store was going out of business and had a 90% off everything sale, so we snagged it for $60 and sold it for $200. Wait, so you already have it, then don't buy it. You already have it. Why do you need two? Why would you need two? Have you ever lived on ramen noodles? Yes. When I was on college, back in college, I was kind of an art student. Like, I took a lot of art classes. So, because of that, when you're an art student, you have to spend a lot of money. I almost said monies. You have to spend a lot of money every quarter on art supplies. So you would go to a fancy little store on Mass Ave in Boston called Dick Blick. That's its name. And you would drop like $200 week one of classes, like on charcoal and a notebook. And you go, well, that's good. I'm broke for the whole semester. That's great. He was, as you say, poor as dirt. I really was. So I ate a lot of ramen. I had days where I'd only eat like a bowl of applesauce. I got real skinny in college. Is taking an art class worth it? I don't know. I think there were some things I learned in art class that I wasn't going to find just on the internet because they were so specific, and I wasn't going to lead anywhere in my research to get that knowledge. It also gave me the opportunity to use tools I didn't have, including like softwares and hardwares when it came to animation more specifically. And I think it like locked in hours that I was going to be practicing, and there was nothing else I could do. So I think it has its benefits. I don't think it's like a necessary thing, though, if you want to be an artist. I think it's good, but I think it's a lot of money for what you get out of it. And I don't think it's 100% necessary. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I would tie all of my toes together and all my fingers together and in a weird position with my legs and hands, so I was tied like a pretzel and crawl around like a worm until I got to the Klondike bar. Tried to take an art class, but it was a survey art history because I signed up late.
That's fucked up.
I don't like art history. Art history I thought was kind of a waste of time, personally. I think there's probably a lot of artists who love art history and love learning about different artists and why it matters. I didn't care one bit. I didn't give a fuck about art history. And I took like 3 art history classes in college. How can you crawl like a worm if you've been pretzeled? You just wriggle. You just give a little until you get somewhere. I wasn't actually going to buy another one. I just wanted your opinion because Lego is super expensive for no reason. Off-brand Lego can be 2 times the pieces for half the price. Then I think it's a scam. I didn't know that. Did a fine arts degree. It sounded so pretentious. I hated it. What would fine arts be considered? Like, is it just an era of art, or is it like a specific kind of art you're making? Just passed one of the hardest classes in the program in my school. I passed with a 95% and don't know half of the material. That's kind of cool. Well, I've always preached too, you can get by in like college without knowing the material if you just have a good relationship with your classmates and your teacher. Or if you're funny. Then you can do anything. Because they just go easy on you if they like you. Which is kind of true about the real world too. Rich white people art. So you're thinking like abstract art and minimalistic art. Lego is like any other big brands. You're paying for the prestige of the brand name as opposed to the quality of the product. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a scam then. Just get Lincoln Logs, dude. Build a Star Wars Death Star out of Lincoln Logs and then come back to chat. No, I don't need any Feebas. Is art history like humanities? Not really. Art history is more like you learn about eras of art, what they were doing during those eras, who the big names are, and like different terminology and styles of art pieces. And it's more like memorizing like names than anything else. And that was so useless to me. It's like, I don't care about this. What the fuck? This shouldn't be in the water. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the PC. I'm not catching that. Nope. Nope. I kind of liked Humanities because Humanities, while it was a lot of memorizing dates, there was a lot more like why behind like the history stuff you were learning and the relative English stuff you were learning. Like they gave you a lot more, here's why it's important. Whereas art history was just like, you have to learn it. And that was it. There's no why. You can give yours in the Vatican with an art history degree. Or tours. Yeah, if that's something you want to do, that's fine. But if your interest is like making stuff, you don't really need art history to do that. I mean, it helps if you want like great examples of things and famous pieces that other artists had done. But you could just research that and not learn about the names of every art style ever. 3 semesters of high school art class. I loved high school art because they're just like, make some shit, have fun, and then they leave you alone. I loved that. That was the best. They just like, you'd show up to class, they'd be like, here's a thing that I want you guys to do. Good luck. You'd be like, okay, and then you take out the finger paints and go to your paper. Linu knows surf. Linu learned surf. Joe Broski, hello. High school art class was goated, so chill. I agree, it was sick. Also, Aqua, honestly, the slippery ground was kind of huge because now I can check up here. So thank you. I don't think it's probably up here, but if it is, that's kind of sick. Couldn't afford it at home. Kind of goated of you. I done art in high school is boring. As literally didn't do art. We traced shittily over pictures of cans and had to paint them with terrible brush and no deviation. Your art classes sucked. That's awful. That's really not an art class. That's a bad teacher. The art teacher at my high school hated anime and would lower your grade if you drew it. That's actually kind of awesome of them. If you like showed up with your DeviantArt character, they'd fail you. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of cool. That's a Newgrounds ass. Well, no, Newgrounds loves anime, actually. I take that back. The reason you aren't catching shiny Phoebe is because you're wearing a hat indoors in the middle of the night, Christopher. Okay, no, because fishermen do that too. So no, that's not valid. Fishermen wear fishing hats all the time, everywhere. Your curriculum was bad then. My art class was nothing at all like that. I will say, though, at our college, we had for, like, all of our different art classes, 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D, which was a weird one. In all of those classes, we had to take tools classes, too. So there was, like, a side class to it that had less hours devoted to it, but you'd learn all the software and stuff, or hardware if you need to learn hardware. And one of those classes I had, there was one fucked RA who was, like, 2 years older than me. And he was teaching it and had no idea what the fuck he was teaching. And literally told us, here's how to use Photoshop. And he just showed us how to steal art and trace it and call it our art. Or like pictures and then trace it and be like, no, you drew the picture. He's like, first you're going to posterize it, so then like it makes it easier to color for you. And now it's yours. It's like, this is like a $10,000 class. What are we doing here, fellas? This is $10,000. We're being taught to forge art. I don't know what neutral wear is. You get your game up? My dad caught a blue mouth. Did he catch a purple mouth, though? Have you not gone insane yet? I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn, that's how. If I have a task that I believe I can do, I will keep doing it until I get it done. You'd Caesar the teacher. No, he should not be. He should not be. I think he was like one of those like TAs that's just doing it as like a I forget the word for it. It's like when you get a little class credit and you get paid a little money to help a teacher. But he sucked at it. He fucking sucked at it. My high school had a program that tried to integrate art learning into the confines of a public school system. It was the stupidest thing in the world. What is art learning? I don't know what that is. Oh, but genuinely, he would be like, okay, nobody did the Mona Lisa. But he would be like, all right, go find a picture of like a celebrity or a screenshot from your favorite show. Or go find like a soccer player or basketball player, like a famous picture of them, and then trace it. That's the assignment for today. I was like, what? Why? And make sure you posterize it too, so it's 7 colors and it'll come out ugly. It's like you're teaching us how to make like a shitty Redbubble and sell like stolen merchandise. That's what you're teaching us to do. What is a piece of media everyone says sucks but you love? There has to be one. There has to be one. There has to be one. That's a really good question. Something that everyone thinks sucks but I love. That's a really good question. Gen 7? Okay, well, I mean, the easy answer would be like if I were to say Gen 9. I don't know if I love it, but I like it a lot. That's an easy answer to the question, but there's got to be a better one than that. Can't think of anything. Sorry that my opinions are all really good and cold takes. Something that everyone hates. It would have to be a game or like a video or a channel or something of some kind. Or a food, perhaps? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm such a boring person. Which gen are we on? We're on Gen 3 right now. But Gen 9's the latest one. Rotel? I hate Rotel. Who subbed, by the way? Keklo Jackson. That's a crazy name. Welcome to the channel. Gen 9 is good, better than 8, but could be better. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. It's a lot better than Gen 8, though, I think. Like, eons better than Gen 8. Yeah, wait, Aqua Quacca. What's something that you like that other people hate? I need, like, an example of someone answering the question for me to jumpstart my thoughts on it. You prefer 8 to 9 by far? That would be an answer to that question, actually. That would be a great answer to that question. How did we get to 9? We're on 4 a minute ago? Gen 4 came out when I was in 5th grade, which I think you said you were 27, which means that you were probably in 5th grade as well. Everyone hates chrispiche. Does everyone hate me? Am I hated? We still on the same run? Yes. I don't hate you. A movie that's conventionally trash but you like. I don't watch a lot of movies though. I'm like a hater of movies in general. And not like a hater, I guess. I don't hate movies, but I don't have time for movies. Like, movies are too long for me. And it's not my attention span. It's genuinely, I can't, like, take 2 hours out of my day to watch a movie. That's, like, not in the books right now. Real Steel is a movie you love? The Super Mario movie from the 90s is really, really good. But it is trash. That's true. Like, the thing is, like, for trash movies I like, they're all the ones that people love as cult classics. Like, I love The Room, for example. I think The Room is hilarious. But, like, a lot of people think The Room is hilarious. That's not, like, a hot take. It's so funny, in fact, that they made a movie about The Room. Okay, wait, no, I got one. I think I got one. Okay? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys will be like, no, this is normal. But I really like the Adam Sandler movie Click. I really like Adam Sandler's Click. I like that movie. I think that's a good movie. Maybe that's a bad take. I don't know. Local fair I'm at has a vendor that sells custom Lego minifigures. Hell yeah. You fucking hate Adam Sandler in general. I like old Adam Sandler movies. Old Adam Sandler movies have that stupid Adam Sandler thing where he's just like... New Adam Sandler movies, you just sold out. That's it. So there's no effort in them at all. Click makes me cry, though. Click is a movie I cry watching, though. And I hate that fact because it's a permanent fact about me that exists, that there's an Adam Sandler movie that makes me cry. But I cry at the end of Click. I will. Pixels. I read a book called The Room, and that's the only media I know of by that name. The Room is a really famous movie by Tommy Wiseau that is really poorly written and really poorly acted, and people love it for that. The animation in Crazy Nights is good. To be a good actor if he didn't demand every character look like him, like Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. Imagine if the Adam Sandler movie that I cried at was like, don't mess with the Zohan. Intentionally poorly made stuff. I think there needs to be a good balance. I like unintentionally poorly made stuff. In fact, actually, I love unintentionally poorly made stuff now that I think about it. That's like what Cheese World is based on. That's an intentionally poorly made thing based on things that people do unintentionally. Because I enjoy that shit a lot. Would you like a FNF cover remix? I'm down. My friends made FNF. I could show it to them and be like, look! And they'd be like, I don't care. All I know is that I watched it. I have no memory of what happens. It's where he gets the remote that lets him control the world, but then he becomes too enveloped in his work and doesn't spend any time with his family. And his family, like, basically disowns him, and he thinks they hate him, and he's not spending any time with them. And then he dies at the end. But he doesn't really die. But, like, then he's like, he realizes, oh, I need to spend more time with my family. Enjoy your breakfast, I guess, please. I get some vocals for it. A, E, B, ba, O, A, A, E, U, O, There you go. Have you seen The Cobbler? I don't think I have. I don't think so. The Chocolate Touch? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Chocolate Touch is. I know how to get it from here. You would need to make probably a clip and then use like a YouTube to MP3 and steal it from the stream. Droid and I, back when FNF was new, and we kind of only really knew it as Cam and Isaac and Dave made a game that's popping off. That's crazy. We were trying to make, and I did animations for it, and Droid made a song for it. We were doing a mod of FNF that was baby on computer. We were trying to make it look like the real game. And a coder we were working with to do the mod kind of bailed on us. You ready for more Feebas yet? I mean, we're getting nowhere. Might as well. Somebody clip it. Keep out the part that says, there you go. And name it, Chris actually breaks down and loses his mind on a Feebas stream. Chris for real this time loses his mind. There's a tool out there. There is a tool out there. I just don't know what it is or what the link is. You could also do an MP4 and then rip the audio from the MP4 because a video is just video and audio. Just footage with audio. DDR for keyboard. It was hype when it came out. I remember the day it came out and everyone on Newgrounds was excited about it. Because we're like, this looks awesome. And then it blew up on TikTok. Do an impression of Plankton having an aneurysm. What does Plankton sound like? He's like, Karen, my computer wife. Oh. I've got such a headache, Karen. I don't know what's happening, Karen. My head is starting to really pound. Ah. 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 I don't know what an aneurysm sounds like. I'm trying to like be like him on the floor like this. A bit more shrill. I don't know if I could go more shrill. I don't know if I could do a good Plankton. Now close your eyes and listen to that chat. What do you see? What do you see? Do you see Plankton or do you see Chris Piché still? Coming up at 11. Fisherman goes insane. Also, the Olympics. Don't ever write that again. Don't ever write that again. You have to get like a clip downloader. I'm sure someone in the Discord could probably help you. Oh, good. Another dream about me. That's great. That's good. Fishing should be in the Olympics 100%. It's hard to do, like... I know there's competition fishing. But that seems like it's, like, harder to make a fair judgment. It is true. You could screen record. You could also do an audio screen recording. And by that, I mean, like, a capture of just the audio. I forget what tool I used for that. God fucking damn it, just pull up the fish! Like singing for only A, E, I, O, and U. A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I, O, U. Oh. Oh. You catch a fish and judge it on its weight, length, and girth. Have you ever seen that one clip of Plankton's voice actor during a voice warm-up via screaming? I don't think I have. Maybe I have, like, one day randomly, like at 9 in the morning while I'm in bed on Twitter or something. I don't know. You don't enjoy the emphasis on girth? I used to get like physically grossed out by that word. Karen! Karen, my computer wife! That's Meat Canyon's impression of Plankton. Karen! Used to stay up very late until it started making me get sick. I think that's the world I'm in right now. The sick part. Make the stream uncanny for 30 seconds. How would I do that? I just like... Girth. A-E-I-O-U. 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 E, E, E. 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 Ah. I hope that worked. I hope that worked out. Let me turn these whoops. Let me turn these things off. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing's going on. Nothing weird's happening. Nothing weird is happening. It's more uncanny with the headphones. Looking to trade your alien duck. All right. Is there time for Duck Simulator? I think there is. If chat wants to do Duck Simulator, we can do Duck Simulator. Just clicked off stream. What was that? What was what? It's bright! Okay, that's better. Your Jackbox starved? I'm sorry, it's up to chat. It's not up to me. I get mob, like a mob attacks me of skeletons. They're just like tugging on my arms. I'm like, ah, stop, stop. Stop it. It's my arms. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's been since the beginning of the stream. I'm going to check the PC. I'm thinking this is a good switching point, though, because we've been doing this for 3 hours. And we did get up to 5,000 today, which I'm pretty stoked about. Bow, bow. Well, the run's over anyway. Fuck! I think that makes it a good stopping point. Hey, Chris, what? You have a question? Just ask the question. You don't need to get my attention twice and then hey, you have a question. For Ace Attorney. I still don't see the question. Since Bro Pup isn't on, anyone else want my alien duck? Yeah, you do need to make the transaction live for it to go through. What happens if we run out of ducks? That might be it. What? Just want to say hi. Hello, Gabriel. Can you explain to chat why you're not a gooner, Chris? Because I don't goon. Because I don't in any way, shape, or form goon. Can CC be on for one more minute? No. Looks so young. Thank you. Finally. Thank you. Is it the hat? You evil man. Look, I've been doing this whole crowd control and Feebas thing a long time. All right? I can't just leave that shit on and off. I'll give you guys a vote. We're going to do it like last time, too. I do want to play a round of TCG. Before we start anything. Mean old streamer. I did see Duck Simulator and Ace Attorney. Is there anything else you guys want me to put into this vote? Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2. When are we getting a live gooning stream? Right fucking now. No. Never. Never. Jackbox. I did see Jackbox a couple times. Gardic phone. All right, here are the votes. That is 4. So I will put this vote up, and I'm going to go pee real quick while you guys are voting. We do Super Smash Flash. The vote is already full, though I do like Super Smash Flash. I used to play that a lot as a kid. All right, I'm gonna go pee. There's no OnlyFans. Like 10 degrees hotter in this room than in my living room. I also grabbed a beer for my troubles. Chris looks like Howl. What, like a dog? Can you mod Super Smash Flash? I believe that, if that's true. I would believe that. That sounds accurate. He's got a cold one. I got a fluffy, hazy IPA from Boston. Good old hazy. How did fishing go? We got a lot of encounters today. We're up to 5,000. You did good today, Chris. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Cheers to that, brother. Oh, IPAs are nasty. I think half of IPAs are nasty and half are fine. Chris is a vampire, be like, cracking open a boy with the cold ones. What was the stupid joke I did that you guys kept clipping? I think won the clips contest, or at least got really high up. It was like gay Dracula be like, I want to suck your cock. That sucks. It's a bad joke. The ends justify the memes. No. Duck Simulator is winning. Let's do a round of TCG before we do that, though. Let's do 1 round. 1 round. Also, this is still up on my fucking screen. Does not look like me. It's not what I look like. Getting the F&F clips. I hope you're doing a good job. Also, can we talk about something? Something I think is important. Let's talk about this. This right here. Minus the face app part. The opening to the last video on the channel, latest video. Fire. Fire intro to the video. Come on. Alright, just go hello and then it does this. I look like a police officer. This guy would pull you over because he'd claim that you have a taillight out and your taillight's not actually out. Look like you'd be happier this way. But that's just an edit of me that happy normally. I don't get it, that's just you? Off-brand Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri at diners... Wait, diners, dives, and drive-by shootings. And he's a cop. And he's not very good at it either. Ooh, I almost clutched that up. That was almost a perfect full screen. Alright, let's do 1 game, and then we'll do Duck Simulator. Play a random person online. We're going to use my Lugia V-Star deck, and we're going to crush. I don't know who Howl is. Dungeons, Dragons, and Drive-Ins. Okay. This guy's, he's got a custom coin, so maybe he's good, or maybe he just spend coin. 1v1 me, Chris? Do you guys have TCG live accounts now? I feel like the first time I played this, we were all in the same boat where I had no idea what was happening and you guys had no idea it's happening. Double chins. Do you want to go first? No, a guy on YouTube said never go first. What you do instead is you send emotes with your big, beautiful wind goal cap. Because it scares them. Also, they have, like, real cards. What the fuck? You go here, and then you go here, and we call that a good hand. Call that a good, strong start. Lugia's on the field. They had to take a mulligan, so we get a card, too. This started off perfectly. This is wonderful. I have one, but you'd wipe me. Do you really think so? I feel like I'm not that good at this game. I feel like I ran hard on luck for that tournament we did, the charity tournament. Got a match at the same time, so you thought you actually faced me. What if you did? You don't know. You in 10 years when you have a family. That's funny, assuming I'd have a family. And I wouldn't just be streamer and do the same thing. Let's take a card. Honestly, not a bad card, too. I'm going to... I go second, so I have to wait. They're Okie Dogie. I don't know what Okie Dogie does. Switch a card for up to energy cards. If this Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 130 more damage. So he's going to try to poison me. But if I can get this off before it poisons me, I'll be fine. I think I might be able to wall this. Part of me wants to try the Pokemon TCG, but the rest of me knows that anything beyond Gen 7 triggers my depression. You got to get out of that funk. You got to adjust. Because I've never played, like, I never knew what the rules were for the TCG game until, like, a week ago. And now I like, really like it. I'm enjoying this. About the UI, but I can't think what. I don't know. I don't know what displeases you about it. I'm also not you. Wait, so why do they have, like, a Charizard deck build here, but they have Okie Dogie? Is this just, like, a random... It seems like they're trying to poison me. 2 of these isn't great. Let's... Okay, first things first, let's put Therapeutic on you. And then let's put Capturing Aroma down. And we'll flip that coin. And let's put... That was a perfect coin flip. Let's put Lugia here. And then if we can win it again, we get Archops in our hand too, which would be really big. How come I can't... Oh, I need to wait till the next turn. Tails kind of sucks. But Blood Moon Ursaluna would be nice. Luminion would actually make a good play here. I think Luminion's the play. Luminion's job is literally to just get a new card into my hand that I can use to try to pull more cards into my hand. So what I want to get is this, because hopefully in the next 6 cards in my hand, there will be 2 Archops. That would be huge. And there is not. That sucks. That's actually shit. So let's take a Jet Energy and a Mist Energy. And let's do this. And let's get rid of one of these Professor's Researches, because I don't think I need to. Huge! Okay, so if I get rid of my hand now, this is actually really big. Feels so situational. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's not that useful. No, I didn't catch the Feebas today. Look like Bill Jensen? Who is Bill Jensen? I don't know who that is. Who are these people? Tails kind of sucks. Chris would asked about Sonic characters. Tails is great! Knuckles makes me creeped out because he probably has 4 dicks. Look like Gary from the Pokemon games. I'll take that because, what does that do? Because he has a following of tons of cheerleaders. So he's cool. 40 more damage? This is always you thinking about that sort of thing. No, lots of people would agree with me. Also, did he attack me? That was it? He has a lot of health. Okay, I think I want to do this really quick. And I want to put you and you into my hand. I want to play Lugia. I want to put one of these onto Lugia. I want to use this. I want to get rid of this guy right here. And I want to get rid of this guy right here. I want to pick up another Archops. I want to play Cinccino. And I can't get rid of Archops yet. So actually that was brain dead. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to Summoning Star. I'm going to get one of my Archops back, and I'm going to get B-Barrel onto the bench. And then I can use this Primal Turbo, which is going to let me take 2 more energies and put them onto Lugia. And now I can just roll through his team a little bit. So we're kind of set up to go. Now we can set up Cinccino next while Lugia is just throwing shit out into the discard pile and collecting our prize cards. And we just win. Use your Pot of Greed card. Oh, that Charizard's actually really fucking scary. That thing gives me nightmares. That's how I lost the tournament. Why is it a Charizard deck with an Okie Dogie, though? I mean, even if he takes out Lugia, Cinccino's still going to roll through a ton of shit. So I'm not that scared. But it's still sus. Why is it both? Whitney telling her Miltank use rollout. Raw game. I'm thinking maybe I don't even really love this game that much. I think I just really like this deck. Are you trying to just put your little fire energies onto your stupid Charizard and move on with it? You like what, Chris? D-E-C-K. E. We want our ducks. As soon as I win this, you guys will start getting ducks. Ashley, welcome back to the fellas. Look at your little badge you got there. Look at that badge. What was that? What is this hideous looking thing? Bravery charm. It looks like a rotten, stinking candy. Are you going to retreat this idiot? No. Oh, 300? What? How did you do 300? You monster. Okay, I'm in a little bit of danger now. How did... I wasn't poisoned, though. I did get schwacked. Is Charizard boosted? That's a really good question. I don't think so. Unless its ability does something. No, it doesn't have an ability. I don't understand. I know it got like a boost from this. But I wasn't poisoned, so I'm confused. I don't... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put B-Barrel. No, I'm going to put Cinccino in. I have to put Cinccino in, but I feel like I'm going to lose Cinccino. Actually, this is not bad. This is not a bad position if that thing just died. If he puts Charizard in front of Cinccino, I'm actually in a pretty good spot. Because I can put like 6 energies onto this thing really quick and deal like massive damage. Which would not be bad. So let's start doing that first before we do anything else. So we lose damage output for using these, but it gives us 6 70Xs. We're only doing 150, which is a bit unfortunate because it doesn't KO this. But I could... Let's see. What could I do? 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 I could set up... I could either... This is an item. So I could try to set up another Lugia really quick. Yeah, that's a good plan. That'll work. Okay. That keeps us pretty safe, too, because this is only worth 1 prize card. So we can deal a ton of damage to this Charizard and still get Lugia set up. I think that will work for me. Does anyone know how to download a YouTube clip? You got to use a YouTube clip downloader. What is this thing? It's shiny. Switch your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon and shuffle and put them on your bench. Tasty, hello. Welcome to the stream. Says it's invalid. You just got to do your research, methinks. What is this guy doing? Boss's orders? He's going to kill my Lugia. What the fuck, man? I'm going to kill his Charizard right afterwards, but he's going to try to kill Lugia, man. Or he's going to try to kill Archops, but I think that would be brain dead. You know what? I'm not even mad about this. I'm getting rid of this Charizard. This Charizard is going to die. It's super annoying, though. Membership canceled because you switched bank accounts? No worries. Do what you gotta do. Have you been? I've been chilling. Doing my thing. Playing a little TCG one round before we do some Duck Simulator. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, I could very simply try this real quick. See if I can get a new Lugia, but I might be out of Lugias. This will tell me. I am, but that's okay because I can do Ursaluna too. Ursaluna still hits very hard. Let's put Ursaluna down. Let's do a therapeutic energy onto you. This should be able to kill it now. Yep. And let's just start stacking up Ursaluna instead of Cinccino in case something happens to it. So we'll do this and we'll do this. And pop it onto our big boy. So now this thing's dead, which is good. That makes us even again. And as long as he doesn't have like a rare candy handy, we're still sitting quite pretty. And even if he does have a rare candy and he gets his Charizard out, I think we're still ahead. Imagine if Luigi was in the prize card pool. This game would become S tier. I would only do this on stream if that was the case. He might have a rare candy, or he might be able to get Pidgeot and then do a rare candy. Or he's just going to lose. Like my hat? It's a polo hat. Thank you. Let's say boss's orders. If they have boss's orders, I could lose. Yeah. I'd like to get Lumineon out of there. And then Ursaluna's still in danger. I think Charizard doesn't quite hit 260 normally, though. What was that? What is this? What is this portal? What's up with the portal? How do I tell who's winning? It's all about on the left side, the prize cards. Whoever runs out of prize cards on the far left first wins. So, like, if I kill this Charmander, it's worth 1 prize card. If I kill 2 of these Pokemon, I win. If I kill something like Ursaluna here that's worth 2 prize cards, I win. So if he gets Charizard in and I can kill it, I win. I think he is going for Pidgeot. I feel like Pidgeot gets one-shotted by Blood Moon, though. Unless he just, like, made a mistake and is trying to work out of the mistake. Yeah, why is he going Charizard EX? You're the last streamer that gives me Diddler vibes. Good job. Okay, what? That'd ever give me Diddler vibes. Better. Better. Okay. Would it be a bad play if I just took out Charmander instead of Pidgey? I feel like taking out Charmander is at least a better option. First of all, I want to do this. I think I want to do that. I think I just want to, like, put Charmander down. You got it. I don't plan on being a disgusting human being. I have no intention to do that. Okay, this won't activate the jet energy on Ursaluna, but then it's set up. Or it's almost set up. And then we can special roll and this thing dies. I think he might have another Charmander. He might get a Pidgeot and then be able to get a Charmander, but it's fine. I only need to kill one more thing to win, though. Ursaluna's already... Oh, because of the prize cards. Right? Yeah, he's been past setup. I could have set up something else. It was actually kind of stupid. The what button? The heart button. I did see it. It's it appears only in the chat, so it doesn't show up on the stream. It shows up like next to everyone else's heart button. Also, this song's copyrighted. I shouldn't be playing this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie can Oko me, but then I can just switch to a Pidgey and he loses. I don't think he can Oko Ursaluna. Unless it's poison, but I don't think you can poison it. I think the only thing you can do is kill Cinchino or B-Barrel. Maybe Luminion? I don't know. He's making me nervous. Oh, he loses. I think he just loses. Here goes ads. Wait, did you get an ad? I have ads on manual only. Nothing's stopping me. He just loses. GG. Let's go. Let's go. My shorts are so fucking comfy, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go, baby. Cinchino is genuinely... I am so glad I added that to my deck before the tournament because it's actually so good. It's actually so damn good. Oh, yeah, now I'm on a... Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. All right, we got to do Duck Simulator. You guys voted for it. And I do know there are folks, multiple folks, I think, in here, in fact, that don't have a duck yet in Duck Simulator. So we're going to have to give away some ducks. Play monkeys spinning monkeys. Doot, 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 doot. Where's Steam? Gotta do the trades and stuff first. We do have to do the trades, but let me get the game open so that you guys don't do the trades and then I forget. And then I'm like, I don't know who did what. I don't... Can we confirm that? Yeah, baby! It's Duck Simulator time! Is Duck Simulator worth it? Look, I love this game. It's really... You don't do anything in the entire game. But I love it. For $10? This has been well worth it for me. Look at all these goddamn ducks we have. Look at all of these ducks. Look at them all. In polka dot duck. We need to get like a spreadsheet going. And like statistics and like market value. I know we have a tier list, but I feel like we gotta really we gotta start adding like some stocks to this thing. The flamingo is alive again, but it's in danger. Give me the sparkler duck, please. Chaos gave the balls. Wait, I see it. I do see it. Where is the sparkler duck? It's under Pony Bro. We just gotta look for the hat, methinks. Maybe on this page? Right here. Congratulations to Light or Dark. I'm gonna use your current username. Not in caps. I have to do this. It has to be legitimate because it is a transactional basis. There you go. It's yours. Congratulations to you. That went through, right? I think it went through. I think we're good. Right? I'm like weirded out. Now I'm like, I feel like I didn't click through. I clicked through. It's fine. It was fine the whole time. Big Brain Duck is currently on the market. I think you just want a lot of balls. Because look at this thing. Look at this thing. You want to give this up? You are just hoping to get some, like, crazy balls for that. You're just poor is what you are. Alien Duck in the market. It is on the market if anyone wants the Alien Duck, which is not available to look at this time because the cow has to be abducted to view it. But it is on the market. Look, the way this works, if you're new to Duck Simulator, is in the top right corner of what you're looking at right now. You can see a little bar filling up on a duck. And when that fills up, we get a new one. If you're someone who does not currently have a duck, you are going to be entered into Nightbot for a roll to see if you've earned that duck or a different duck. The maximum you can have, there's a duck shitting itself. Fucking disgusting. Fucking nasty fucking shadow blades. Fucking gross, dude. The maximum you can have right now is 2, but we will always look to get those who do not have 2 to get more ducks first. Mahogany's gone. Did he already fly off into the sun? That's sad. It's a shame. There's one duck trying to set the others on fire. Do you have a duck? No, I am simply the guy at the auction who is talking really fast. I don't own a duck. I just sell the ducks. I'm a mitigator of ducks. Thank you for the $2, Cage. That will be a fun one on TTS. 24K for the duck. Is that what I read? If I see the transaction take place in chat, you could. I think you can just use exclamation point give tasty. If I see the transaction take place in chat, I will make the change. I will make the purchase of reality. Imagine that one went through. Except it couldn't be your own name. It would have to be someone else's name. I like how there's more than one drowned duck, too, now. I see the transaction has gone through, which means... Tasty, congratulations to you. I think that's my favorite duck out of the whole bunch, is the big-headed one. It is now yours. Congratulations. Dude has 69 is ball amount. The 69 number. These nuts. You know what, honestly, good transaction for you, though. What's balls inflation looking like? I think Scottish has over 1 million. So the inflation is a little high. True. We're almost there. We're getting up there on the duck bar for those who are new. Let's take a look around the pool real quick. You can see the plus and minus ducks are slapped together. They are strapped together. They cannot be separated. You can see that Josu has set on fire, and perhaps the clown will squirt water from its flower onto it and save its life. Big-headed duck is sideways. Jake the animator is invisible for some reason. Little sprout growing out of his head. We have the scam duck. We have the guitar on Cage. They're drowning. What's going on down here? We got Doc Breed with a bomb in the pool. And then Seto up to no good, as usual. Why is your duck on fire? Look, man, I don't know. Someone set it on fire. It was probably the dragon duck. This little idiot right here. How did he get 1 million? Some really good betting. It was all legit. Very good bet. I think it would be funny if we put Chris into a big blender and blended him. I'm not that far from Dragon Duck, so I might have lit Mercury up. It's very possible. It very well could have happened. This is the New Year's Duck. I want to know if the New Year's Duck does anything, though. Like, if it shoots fireworks, I don't know what it does other than hold the sparkler. It goes down the slide pretty good, though. Will it blend? They put me in, like, one of those compressor things that just squishes stuff. What are those called? I think it's just a compressor. Where's your slimy boy? Right here! The big booger? He's right here! Also, Owen is already lit up and ready to go into the sun and die. So that's good. Hydraulic press. That's what it's called. Thank you. I see Jake offering balls to someone who makes a YT to MP3 conversion. Also, new duck inbound pretty damn soon. We're about to see a new duck. Boobs! Yeah, for those of you that don't have a duck, like in the next minute or two, we got a new one dropping from the sky, and one of you are going to get it. 1,000 balls for which duck? Which duck, Destiny? Which duck was that transaction for? The alien duck. Got it, got it, got it. Whoops. Tasty with 2 ducks grabbing them up right away. Congratulations. We're kind of in the zone of like rares and ultra rares right now too. Owen's gonna be pissed. Look, every time we play this, Owen flies into the sun and dies, and it's just. Let's be real. How are you today? Doesn't matter. What do we have here? Oh. What the fuck? Why the eyes, though? If it's a nesting doll, maybe it does something. But it's kind of hard to look at. It's kind of hard to look at. I kind of hate the eyes on it. Look, until it makes little nesting... Oh. Until it makes little nesting doll ducks, I am firmly putting this in C tier. But it can move up if it makes nesting doll ducks. Don't say it's a baddie. It's a duck. That's a duck. It hasn't done anything yet, but it might take a second. Body shaming ducks? It's a 3D model of a rubber duck. It's more so I'm shaming the artist than anything else. That was my toxic rock duck. We'll have to take a look. But first, I need to know from you folks who don't have a duck at this time. I need to know if you don't have a duck, if you have the ability to type the number 1 into chat. If you do not have a duck at this time, please type just the number 1 into chat. And this could be yours. Artists shame themselves more than enough, Chris. You're not wrong. Peter, you don't have a duck? Was that your only duck? Alright, let's roll. Aqua Quokka! The Russian nesting doll duck is now yours. Congratulations. Is it a rare or is it a common? I don't see it yet. It is a common. Congratulations to you. Sales are not final. If you would like to get rid of it, you can put it on the market for balls. Congratulations. We'll keep an eye on it for now. It's ugly, just like me. Tasty, unfortunately, the maximum is 2 ducks. We cannot allow trades beyond 2 ducks. It would disrupt the market. That is the cap. Until everyone gets 2 ducks. Wow, that's loud. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Fighting a water deck with a fire deck. Yeah, you're toast. You're toast. That's why I like the colorless one. I haven't seen anything with the nesting dolls yet. Nothing's happened with his duck. Thought this was capitalism? It's almost capitalism with a dictatorship of someone who doesn't have a duck. Who's just jealous of that duck's eyes. Okay, no. No, because it looks brain dead. It looks like there's not a single thought in its mind. Looks like it hasn't had one thought once. Look at me. I look like a guy who thinks. I'm a guy who thinks constantly. It's duckism. I feel like this does nothing. I feel like it does nothing. I feel like this is a C tier. Does it need to get hit? We're one and the same. You think the streamer the streamer who's playing the duck game right now is as dumb as the duck. You think the streamer is as dumb as the duck. You think this guy right here is stupid. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. You think it's funny. It's funny. The game is no more than this? No, but it's kind of hype. It's kind of hype for what it is. I think it's C tier. I think it's not going to do anything. I think it's just a design. It's C tier for me. Sorry, chat. This is duckless behavior. Chris is very smart. Did you all know he graduated high school? I graduated college, man. University. I have a degree and I have a certification in leadership and management too. So it's like I went to 3 colleges instead of 2 because I was a transfer student. Something scare him? I think he gets scared if anything touches him. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot we got that duck the other day. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. This man knows Toby Fox. Well, I don't know him, but he was my alumni brother. He still is. Did we unlock the door? We haven't unlocked the door yet. We still need the LSD duck if we're going to unlock the door. Which we haven't gotten yet. What your second duck looks like? It's not in the water yet. Your duck, because it's an alien, only comes out in the evening that this cow duck gets abducted. It gets replaced by yours. And then it comes out, and it has a really loud quack that sounds like an alien. I feel like it's going to climb out of the water and murder someone. Don't worry about it. Degrees don't matter at all if you get squashed like a bug under a rock. I'm too big to get squashed. I'm bigger than all rocks. Evening real time? No, I mean evening in the game. The sun will go down at some point. The doll one nested? Wait, did it really? Where is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the small duck? That's a new duck. That was this. There's a. Okay, this covers 3 bases. This is how you get this small duck. Oh, what did we rate it now? How do we name it? Does it go to Aqua, or do we have to give these ones away too? Because that would break the market if he had 3. But I mean, it counts as 1 if they get like grouped together. Like if Aqua sold this, then these would have to go with it because it's its children. Can I get another duck if you have 1? Okay, this has to be like A tier, right? It has to be at least A tier. I think they become Aquas. I think that's how it has to work because they have to go with that duck. We can't name this one yet. I think that's just how it has to work. Also, welcome to the channel, Troop Master Brandon. Please don't send your troop at me. Bro broke the market. I do know, unfortunately, about how a duck's genitalia works. I wish I didn't. That is an unfortunate piece of information that has come into my brain at some point. Name the mini one Lil Aqua. We'll wait till the smaller one comes out. I have to see like what it did. How did it do that? Does it open up and the other one comes out, or does it just appear? This piqued my curiosity. It's not funny because ducks are evil. They're evil. They use those for evil. If you ever need like, if you ever have too much time on your hands and you're feeling weird, watch one of those streams by Maya. What's her last name? Where she talks about like weird information on animals. Maya. What's her last name? I can't remember her last name. But she works at like an animal sanctuary. New duck is about to drop. New duck is about to be inbound. Not Amaya. I watch your streams when I feel weird. I watch your streams when I feel normal, Chris, and then I feel weird. Is it Maya Higa? Yeah, exactly. Also, there isn't another nesting doll, is there? I don't think there is. Yo! Wait, this one goes with the disco one. This is the Afro duck. This one goes with the disco duck. That's huge! This is A tier. This is A tier, and if it dances around when it gets to the disco ball, it's S tier. That's crazy. I wish when you made it quack, it would be like, wah, wah, wah. Groovy duck. This is A until I see it go with the disco ball. Anyways, though, wait, why is he moving like that? Did he find the? I thought he found the disco ball for a second. Alright, we gotta name this one. If you do not have a duck, just like before, okay? I want you to type in the number 1 if you do not have a duck currently. Because I know there's those of you who don't have a duck. I see Rez. I see Ashleave. Yeah, specifically no duck, because there are people who don't have one. Is that it? Just 2 people? Alright, let's do a roll. Let's do a roll then. Oh, Ashley, it says you do have one. Okay, never mind. We'll re-roll. Rez Von Roar, that just leaves you. Congratulations. This is your duck. I have to get this exactly right because it is contractually binding that this is yours. Which means I need to get all of the letters right. Will this much fit? Got it. It fits. Perfect. It's yours. Congratulations. This is your first duck. The W is capitalized? No! Okay, I gotta fix that. It's contractually binding. I have to fix that. I have to go back and adjust. Okay, it still fits. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Your soul enters a duck upon naming. It's true. I never said I was good at typing. Redeem clown moment. I want to see, where's the disco ball? Where's the disco ball? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it down here? There's a bomb. Where's the disco ball? Where are you? Oh, right here. Souls are useless? So right. So true. So true. Yeah, the sun is going down, Tasty. You will see it pretty soon. I think it takes a hot second once the lights are all on in the pool, but it will happen. Afro duck. Oh, you're getting close. I feel like Chaos is trying to get to Rez. I feel like trying to clear a path, but this duck on fire won't allow it. Welcome Kitten LP to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is it, Smokey? Starts moonwalking. They're so close, but the stupid scam duck is in the way. Just want to say hi. Hello! Wait, they're going to touch. Are they just going to stick together? Is it going to be like AM and E? Do something. Do something, man. Make a move, man. Disco is S tier. 100%. And it changes colors when it's nighttime. Too basic to sell? Which one do you have, Sarah Feel? There's too many ducks, I can't keep track of them all. Maybe it has to be night. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. We can wait until night to get a final grade on that one. You keep away from the flamingo, Buster. Also, is there another nesting doll by any chance in the pool that we have not seen? It's so small. It's so small. That's actually really good that this one duck knocks out 3 because there's only 2 common ducks left in this tier. World's oldest baby. Benjamin Button. If those 2 get knocked out, there's only rare ones in this tier. And then, what do we got over here? There's only rare ones. So there's literally only 2 commons left. Well, no, actually, this one has a bunch of commons. Which is weird. We haven't seen many come out of this tier. And then these are just special. Epic Legend Quest. Hello, welcome to the duck stream. We know the total of ducks overall. It somehow says it. I can't remember where it says it. I think it's like if I hover over this. We have 83 out of 120 something. 83 is a lot of ducks. I see the pink lightning duck is up for sale. Let me see if I can go find it. Oh my god. That's E. Where is the pink lightning duck? It's hard to tell because the whole like sky is red. Right here. This one appears to be up for sale. Watch me get the LSD duck. It's possible. You and Rez made a deal to swap the duck. You and Afro ducks. Wait, which one in Afro ducks? Me? I'm not a duck. Which one are you talking about here? Where's the Joe Broski duck? Oh, duck you. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, we can do that. I have to type this in perfect again. Rez, Von, Rar, which I feel like you're a villain in Ace Attorney. And then the face. That one is now yours. It says duck you, so a big fat duck you to you. And then the Afro duck is now Joe Broski. Congratulations. Look how fast I typed that, too. That was crazy. Can you rename my drawing duck as Mercury Doodle 3? Look, it is contractually binding these names. The only one that doesn't have the person's actual full name is Urinal Shitter. Because his full name did not fit. So I could, but I mean, it could cause some issues in the market. It removes the legitimacy. Oh! What do the boats do? Is there anything? Can we, like, get a duck out there to land on the boat? Is that possible? What about Nicole's dog? That is true. That is true. You know what? In that case, which one do you have, Mercury? This one? There. Done. They have two different names? It's because you've had two different names. The pool lights should come on any second. And then things, there they are. Things are going to start to happen. Things are going to start to happen. There's the disco duck. Where's the Afro duck? Where's the Afro duck? What are you doing, man? Holy shit. What are you, ever since you changed names, you haven't been in it to win it, my guy. Owen's gonna take off in a second. The cow duck's gonna get abducted in a second. Coffee duck is getting freaky and farting on everything. Wait, did your thing go out? Oh, you're not even lit up. Is a dragon down here? Oh! It doesn't get old. It really doesn't get old. Tasty, your duck. There it is. Zorro's sword. Emma balls. What? Is the coffee duck shitting? Yeah, he is. Why is it green? Like he has actual like espresso cooking in there. Meanwhile, he's just shitting out green fucking methane fart. It's farting. We do know this. This is true. Also, new duck pretty soon. It's mixing with chlorine. Okay, have you ever farted in a pool? My farts do not turn green in a pool. You're jealous. Where did disco go? The disco ball, I think it's down in the other pool maybe now? Or is it up here? We would be able to see it. It changes colors. Is it down here with the afro? It's so hard to tell. There's so many ducks. I don't see it. Afro's right there. I don't know. Where's the glow-in-the-dark duck, by the way? It's outside? No! Who did this? I swear to God, if this was Seto's doing it again. New duck? Oh! And a UFO. Wait, what are you? Why? Why does it have to have gooey, drippy mozzarella all over it? Why? Why is it green? I'm really good. It's like it's a haircut. I'm confused about it. You think it's S tier? I don't know. Well, hang on. Let's check the rarity. It's making me hungry, to be honest with you, and I ate a whole pizza. It might be a rare? No, I think this is the last one of the last commons. This is a common. New Yoink. That's what New Yoink pizza looks like. Like, I'm going to give him an A. I'm going to give him an A. Flammable would be interesting. I want to know why he's green. That's the more important part to me. I'll give him an A because he's interesting and has gooey drippiness. But I do have to give this one away to someone. If you have one duck. If you only have one duck, because I think there's nobody who has zero. If you have zero, please speak your piece now. But if you have one duck starting right now, please type one in the chat. You have none? Why didn't you say so earlier? Okay, well now there's all these ones in the chat. Like, Peter, you're not even typing one. Like 4 times? I didn't even see. Well, you gotta put a 1 in the chat if you want this. I gotta roll. I had to give it away. Blaze! Congratulations, Blaze. Do you only have 1 duck? I believe you, but I want to make sure. Yeah, I think you do. Just panda? Alright, well, I guess Peter's gonna get the next one. It's, you know what? Peter had the big-headed duck and got rid of it today. So he did start the stream with a duck. So it doesn't make me feel guilty, just a little bad. Yeah, that sucks that Chaos got knocked out. Look at what he did! Pharaoh could have been launched into the nether. But on different accounts, what does that mean? It means they're both your duck. Can't use alts for this. We've been weeding out alts. We've been weeding them out of our chat. Getting them banned. Sounds like someone admitted to an alt. We do typically ban our alts around here. That is true. 2 completely different channels. Alternate channels. Look, I've known this for a while, so I'm not going to ban you. There hasn't been a sus stream in over a month. What do you mean, Chris? We still weed out alts. Sounds like an alt. Do I smell an alt? Do I sniff an alt? Hang on, can you guys watch the ducks for 1 second, chat? Just a second. I gotta run in the other room for a sec. Just watch them. Just make sure like nobody gets hurt. You just babysit them for a second. I might eat one. Okay, all right. I trust you guys. Ow! You know, when it comes to babysitting, or even duck sitting, mostly babysitting, there's one thing I know. You can't do it without a good old Corona Extra in your hand and in your belly. I just spit beer all over my desk. Something happened? What happened to our ducks? Chaos is dead. The flamingo's alive. What happened? What happened? You guys did a good job, right? You kept an eye on them? You don't have any. Like my job is to babysit the market of ducks. What's going on over here? I thought they were glowing green for a second. I thought they were all sick. You're sad? Like, it is unfortunate that the disco duck cannot dance with the afro duck. I don't know what to do about it other than reset, though. That would kind of stink. Literally 3 bagels. I like your profile picture. Can we reset? We can, but maybe we should get this upcoming duck first. You think I'm paying you? Lack of dancing on this duck stream is alarming. I'm doing it. What is the floating name tag rated? Floating name tag. 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 Oh, this floating name tag over here under chat. I would give that like a B or a C. C for can't see. For camouflage. Alright. We can reload the map after we get the new duck. I hope we get the LSD duck, though, because I want to open that damn door. What duck did you get? You got the one with the slice of pizza on its head that kind of looks inappropriate. Where is it? I was like, why are there two of them, but it's a chameleon duck? Ugh! Oh, gross! Pizza duck, pizza duck, pizza duck, pizza duck, pizza duck. Oh, right here. Looks a little bit inappropriate. But we all know it's mozzarella, so it's okay. You want to see pee everywhere? I don't think I want to see pee everywhere. Go to Cedar Point. Just went, they advertise using their initials instead of Cedar Point. It's everywhere. I think I will say I did and don't. I think I'm good with pee everywhere. I love this duck, by the way. This is still one of my favorites. It's so good. No, not pee? If you're talking about the letters, I really don't want to see that. I'm never talking about piss. I never talk about piss. I don't want to see no piss. Am I allowed 4 ducks? No. The max is 2 until everyone's got 2. If we run out of ducks, I am happy to let the market go haywire. He lost his keys in. Okay, I was saying like in the head den region. 3 ducks. Like, nobody can have 3 ducks until we all have 2 ducks. So it's like Henry Stickmin would dance to distract you. This is from Mario and Luigi Parties in Time. I was like, when I pulled this song into the playlist, I was like, it's over for other YouTubers. They don't use this track, it's over for them. What are you? The door will open when you find the... Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, what the fuck? I don't... There's nothing to solve, though, right? How do you solve this? I mean, no, you could solve this technically, couldn't you? Blaze, this is all you. Blaze, I trust you on this one. Turn up the brightness. Let me edit the filters. Can I add filters to this? No, I can't. You can't? You can't change the brightness? I get a good look at it, I might be able to solve it. This is gonna have to be chat's job. This is probably an F tier duck, right? I don't even feel good about giving this one away. It's like an F tier duck. Also, I think the sun's coming back up. Should might make it easier to read. Oh, there's a good shot. You can read that. This is simple. Like, I haven't been in school in nearly, what year is it? It's 2024? In like half a decade. Don't be a gimp duck. It's not a gimp duck, it's a math duck. It's a math duck to try to solve the door. Wait, there's another equation. Get out of the way! Get out of the way from the duck! There's another equation! Stop! Function of x. Stop hitting him! What is the matter with you, Seto? Stop hitting everything! Okay. There's another equation, too. There's two equations. They're just formulas. Is there even anything to solve? Can you even solve anything? Like, does anyone have any information on this duck? Like, do you plug it into its name? Is this an ultra rare? You know, 105. There's multiple variables. Hey, the only thing you have is 1. I don't know how you would solve it. Imagine Chris was just getting gaslit by a rubber duck. Well, yeah, could we plug in 05 to one of these? Because we got 05 out of one of the ducks. You can graph it. That's true. Is this just useless? Is this just a prank? The door will open when you find the... When you find the what? Wait! It got rubbed off? Is there a way to get the information back on this duck? I think it is an ultra rare. Wait, and then there's more that got rubbed off down there. Find... What the fuck? You're useless, man. You're useless. This is an F tier duck. It's a Bible quote. I don't think Seto rubbed it off. It is F tier, but we gotta give it to someone. Peter! Peter, pal! Did I hear you have 0 ducks? You can't take it for Peter, you got 2. Peter, I'm so sorry. Oh, true, Bagels. Bagels, are you still here? Is Bagels still here? This is your fault. Don't laugh at me. You gave away the big-headed duck. Bagels not here. I mean, it is an ultra rare. That's the good news. Congratulations. I feel like it's one of those ones, though, where you can plug in a name. Let me try this real quick. What happens if you plug a number into it? What if you're like x equals 5? Boobs! No. I was hoping it would do something with that. Oh. Can I see the front of the duck again? You can. Absolutely. It's the hardest one to see. dx over dt equals f, and then in parentheses x and that Latin funny letter, and then under that f colon x arrow x. Yami, I don't think you do have a duck. Which means you are owed the next one. Lambda. That's what I eat, dude. Lambda. Lambda chops. About the numbers we got from the other ducks. We have 0-5 and that's it. You have cartoon duck? We do. That's how we got the 0-5. The duck that speaks Reggie. What if you put in the name Reggie Rock and it filled out all the math? Lambda balls. Whoa, holy shit, we're too close. We're too close. Yeah, I don't remember lambda. It sounds like physics. I think I've only seen Latin letters really in physics. Just un. That is a really weird, unfortunate duck. But, I mean, if it does something, if it becomes solvable somehow, then its value skyrockets. So it could be like a dormant moneymaker that's about to pull in a bunch of shmoney and balls. Ashley, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. What happens if the chameleon duck touches it, by the way? Also, you might have to go backwards in the stream. He's a little busy right now. I can't really see his belly there. Can't really get a good shot of it. Even if it opens the door? Look, you got offered other ducks to trade. It's solvable, is it? Telling us what F equals. We can simplify it. What's the purpose of the top, then? Are these just two different equations for the numbers? Also, he needs to get out of this crowd. I can't see it. Google... Is this about to be a D's Nuts joke? Google Sima balls? Is Josu leaving too? Have a good night. This track goes incredibly hard. This is a very underrated track from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Look, tell me about it. See my balls? See my balls? Welcome, Marvin Gamer. In high def, too. Let's go. I like high def. All right, wait. Fuck, get out of the way. Get out of the way, you clown. You absolute clown. And you. Also, new duck in a second. Need some goldenrod theme? It's in the playlist. It is in the playlist. It isn't solvable. We see Afro dance. We'll have to reset. But we got, I got distracted by this equation that we could get solved. So I apologize. What if we get another duck right away? What? What? What happened? He fell out of the map. Who did this? Who did that? New duck. Oh, it's a either Arizona iced tea or Mogul Moves duck. Interesting. Any big iced tea drinkers or Ludwig fans? I would give this a B. It's kind of weird how the tree is on its ass. But obviously it's a nice design. It's classic. I love these because they're only $1. Look, when I was in high school, this was my go-to every day after school. I would walk to the convenience store, 100% of the time get one of these, And 50% of the time get a steak and cheese that a guy would make on the grill. Yeah, this might be Yami's. I think, Yami, you're the only person who doesn't have a duck. So I think it's yours. What is the rarity on this one? This is a rare. This is the last rare of this tier. No, it's not. There's one more. But it's only ultra rares, almost only ultra rares left. I'm starting to not be able to talk. It's yours, Yami. Congratulations to you. This is easily like a B or an A tier for sure. I feel like it doesn't do anything though. Let's go. What was that sound? Did something just shit itself? Did someone tell me why I came back to Chris screaming? Was I screaming? I think I just screamed. I think there's never really a reason. Bring him near the coffee guy and the British will start colonizing him. I'm a screamer. What can I say? I'm a screamer. Don't tell Blaze that. Blaze will take it out of context. Now where's that code duck? You're a bad mouth. Look, because I know I'm right. I know I'm right. These ducks, man. This, literally the first time we played this, I think I played till like 3:30 or 4 in the morning. I couldn't get enough of it. Like, especially when you don't have many ducks and the whole world is your oyster. It is something special. Go to the robot duck and try to see if he scans it. And see if he scans the math duck. That's a good idea. I don't think they're near each other, though. Target acquired the Afro duck. I feel like he wouldn't, though. I feel like this one, the Terminator duck, doesn't do anything. I feel like it doesn't do anything. But we'll have to see when they get close to each other. No, we got distracted, Chaos, by the equation duck. Did you see the equation duck, Chaos? Have some faith. I mean, we can try it. They're just not near each other. The only way to beat this game is to wait a long time. Not only that, but there's more maps. But we don't have all the ducks unlocked on the other maps. Did you ask ChatGPT? I bet ChatGPT could solve it. I bet ChatGPT could do it. ChatGPT could do anything. What, you made Duck Game? Why didn't you just ask ChatGPT to make Duck Game? I bet ChatGPT could do it better. If we get all the ducks. We get all the ducks here. We move to another pool and new ducks. Well, there isn't new ducks, unfortunately. But we don't have the save file where we have all the ducks. The only thing is, like, I don't know if we'd want to do the other pools. We can look through them when we finish this one out. The poll would be like how we have the door here. There's probably other stuff on other maps. I think the only other thing I could imagine it would give us on different maps would be like these ducks. Or even possibly like these ducks. The flamingo is really surviving for a long time. What happened to you? What happened to Jay? Why did you splash on land, man? How did you get here? Who's doing this? There are babies in the pool. We can't let this happen. They're little baby ducklings. Jay didn't just get flipped. Jay got tossed. Look, we gotta blame Seto every time. There's no other likely reason other than Seto here. This evil, evil fucking duck. They might be for holidays. I'm not sure. You need some milk. And Jay got launched. Seto got launched. The firefighter went into the nether. Went to hell. That's such an SS tier. And the equation on top of the duck is the logistic map. And xn is a number between 0 and 1, which is equal to the ration of an existing population to its maximum population. Ducks have a current and maximum population, so that ratio might do something. I don't know what the fuck that meant. But I trust you. I believe you. Did you change the date and time on your PC or to mess everything up? I wouldn't want to do that. But do you mean to get like event ducks? Like to go to holidays and stuff? It's chaos math. Is it just like useless to us? Is it like a red herring? You take your current number of ducks divided by the maximum number of ducks, you'll get xn. But we gained a duck too, so we'd want to go one under, right? 84? Hang on. This is good for chaos too. Let's do this. Or no, 124. Wait, 81 out of what happened? Why is 81? We have 84 ducks. Oh, because 2 counted as extras and something else. Okay, what is 80 out of 124 then? If we're assuming it's when that duck got in the pool. Let's get every duck on every map. 0.645. Where is this duck? Did you just go this way? So this would be 0.645? But how does that help us at all? Rottweiler, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. How does that help us? Rez, thank you for coming by. Has the king been here? Well, if you're talking about me, I mean, I want to toot my own kingly horn. 0564, let's try it. $6405. It didn't work. Ah! I think we got a friend back. We did. Welcome back, Galaxy. Just do every combination. Mickey. No, not you, idiot. Mickey. King Mickey. We do have a cartoon duck. I mean, if you count like this is kind of a bit of a Mickey duck. Oh, the cow's already been taken away. We got a new duck. Where is it? Shipping a bottle duck. With a little duck in the ship. Oh, it's an S tier. It's an S tier. God damn. Like, wait, Sora, before you go try to find the king, Sora 82, you don't have a duck, right? You've never gotten a duck. Is that correct? Before you go search for the king, I think the king might have found you, the king of the ducks. The duck is super sick. This is so nice. This is an easy S tier. You can solve the crossword duck. You have Donald. That does not count. Sora, I think this duck is going to you. I have a feeling it's an ultra rare. I have a feeling about it. Where is it? 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 Oh, it is. It's an ultra rare. Sora, it is yours. Congratulations. You came in at just the right time. I'm sorry, Scrap Tinker. I'm so sorry. This is a sick duck. That is a dope duck. Where's the crossword duck, by the way? Where is the crossword duck? It's worth taking a look at least if that's true. That is a freaky quack. Yeah, it is not in English. Anyone speak any of these languages? Paul, American expatriate composer, author, and translator. Daily Santi. The code is random. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we'd even solve this. I don't know how we'd go about this. This is Chris Piché's bald. It doesn't say that. Yeah, that duck has got to be really high in value in the market. That's a high value duck. I keep forgetting how to click off this guy. Buy your duck. The craziest part is the little captain duck inside of the boat. What was that? Oh, that was the bubble. I check the stream. I see ducks, I stay. Welcome, Brock, to the stream. We're trying to open a door. And the only information we have is 05 and this shit. Bunch of math. But it's not helping us. I would never against the sacred contract of owning a duck. It might be a red herring. I think it might be. I think you're right. I'm surprised we haven't gotten an LSD duck yet, though. Should we establish a duck copyright? Meaning, like, nobody could, like, copy your duck? I think it's not here to help us. I think it's here to hinder us. But we do get a new duck pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know how anyone would copy the duck. Your duck expires after a while. No, I don't think we should do that. LS Duck decides when I decides. LS Duck appears when I decide it appears. Which is in 3 ducks from now. Okay, but did you factor in also the fact that we got all these little ducks that came in? So they kind of count. Wouldn't that knock out 2 of them? So it's the next duck? Is that possible? Honestly, we're like in a zone right now where I feel like all the ducks we're gonna get from here on out are gonna be really good. So if you guys are worried about the ship in a jar duck and how you don't have it, remember, this is behind these 4 ultra rares. This is behind them. Happened to Jay. Jay got pushed out of the pool by Seto. So did Chaos, unfortunately. And also the firefighter duck got sent to hell. No, but I mean, it's still someone's duck. That's like squatters' rights, which nobody likes. It is sad. It is sad that you're over there. Yeah, this is the point in the economy where people start to get ruthless. You don't want your duck anymore? Which one is yours again, Smokey? You had like the pink one with the lightning, right? Did you trade that? Yeah, it's still that one. You gotta get that shit traded. Coon duck and panda duck. This is still the most concerning one, I think. Take baby, smash baby on my own head, duck. That might be the most concerning one. This is why I'm not even involved in the market, man. I'm just passing them out. I don't want that kind of pressure on me. One whole ball. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy if you take it. New duck in probably a couple minutes. Yeah, anime. Look, if we look at the tier list itself, we're taking a look at the tier list. I mean, we just got an F duck, right? We just got the one with the math on it. That's not as far down as this fucking duck right here. This duck is the lowest of them all. This is the lowest tier duck. And poor Bavarian mapping got scammed. That's crazy. That's huge, Blaze. That's actually crazy. Get it off my screen. Sorry, we'll look at the Ludwig one. The Arizona Iced Tea one. New duck actually really soon. Actually very soon. Something else just go flying, or is that the tube? New duck is ultra rare? It might be. It might be. It could be. We're about to find out. Could be crazier than the ship in the bottle one. What's it gonna be? I hope it's LSD duck. If it's LSD duck, I'm gonna be stoked. And there it is. What is it? What are you? Are you slime duck? Are you goo duck? What are you? Jello duck? What are you? What is it? It's got like a little antenna like Boo from Dragon Ball Z. Or like the little aliens from Logan Paul's hat. Slime Cellar Duck. Okay, we gotta see the rarity on this. This is cool. This is a cool one. It's a rare. It's a rare and it might glow in the dark. It might glow in the dark. It would go with your booger duck. This is a cool one. We're also going to find out really soon if it glows. It looks like it does. It looks like it's already glowing. Does anyone not have a duck is the question. Is there anyone left who does not have a duck? Is that Doodle from Doodle Jump? I don't know. I don't think... Whoa! Wait, he just like... Someone bumps into him? It doesn't phase him. Smokey, you do have a duck. Where's your tiger duck? We'll take a look at it in a second. We just got this new one. What's happening over there? Oh, you went underwater. What happens if he touches Seto? He like does not care if he touches other ducks. Or he jiggles? He's like Gooigi. Can he go through walls? No, I don't think he phases through things. Alright, this is S tier. This is S tier. I like this duck a lot. Yeah, I think he just jiggles. Maybe it is Jello. Alright, if you don't have a duck, let me set up the roll. If you do not have a duck, I want you to type the number 1. Please put a 1 in the chat if you have no ducks or 1 duck. This could be yours. Look at him, he's glowing. You gotta literally type the number 1. Literally the number 1 if you want it. Like the most literal. Poor Chaos. Wait, Salcan Testa. Do you have no ducks? I think I see a no duck user. Moo. I think that's a no duck. Don't do this to me. Salcan Testa. I think it has to be yours. Whoopsies. I accidentally didn't make this capital. This is contractually binding. Congratulations to you. It's yours. Do you happen to be related to Chuck Testa? John, hello. Welcome to the stream. Look, it's okay if it's someone new. That's fine. That's the whole point. We want new people to get new ducks. Congratulations, Salcan Testa Virgil. It's not a Sunday. Look, you know what the thing is, though, chat? Just like this duck here, we're in the ultra category. We're the ultra range. So even if you didn't get this duck, there's still the opportunity to get another cool one. You just got here? John, you don't have a duck, do you? It's the point of this game to get ducks. John, you could get a duck next too. I think Bug might not have a duck either. No, I'm gonna sit in this chair. This chair's better. Look at them all. There's so fucking many. Bug doesn't have a duck. That means we got two other people in chat right now who don't have ducks. If you look at the meter in the top right, we're guaranteed to get a new duck when that fills up. Ducks I have are probably in the vault, not for sale unless I come back during the right time. That is all good. I have a rubber duck at home with a sushi chef hat, and he's holding a little walk-in ladle. You know, there is a possibility that you could get the same duck in this game. I don't know if it exists, but it sounds like something they would design. So that'd be huge. You want to see the Afro duck? Fine. We'll save and reopen it. Looks like we're good. How come this is in the water here? We can't get in the water in this map. Enjoy your lunch, Scrap. Tasty, have a good night. How much have you had to drink tonight? This is my 3rd beer. Not that much. Not too much. Look, when you got to duck sit or babysit, I said this earlier, when you got to do those things, nothing helps more than a good old Corona Extra. Let's watch Mahogany fly off into the sun. Yeah, I don't envy you, Doc. I do not envy you. Leaving a big event at night through the traffic and the parking, nightmare. I've heard that more than once, John. This would be a good screensaver. It's one of those games you could just leave on all night and collect, like, all the ducks. What is the extra in Corona Extra? Calories. They're still dropping. We have so many. Oh, where's he going? What? That was the hitbox for the tree? What? Alright, let's see if we can find the Afro duck. Oh! Not this early, man! What did you do, man? What is with you? Alright, where's the Afro duck? Our new duck's there. This one over here is taking a shit in the water. You're alive again, Gravy Thighs. Afro duck is here. Where's Chaos? The disco ball. Over there. Like at a beeline this direction. Seto is always on demon time. Mahogany is going away forever. Goodbye, Mahogany. Like, day one, when we got Seto, we were all so stoked about it because it was super cool. It was like, oh, this one turns into a pufferfish. Not nearly even close to aware of the consequences of getting the pufferfish. Just causing havoc. And not a moose, I think, is a dragon. I believe. Yeah. Which is much less troublesome than the pufferfish. Just kind of funny. Where's the disco ball? Where'd the disco ball go? It was a beeline and now Chaos is gone. How did you get back up here? Where did Chaos go? What happened? Oh. I should just go from Chaos's POV because it's a lot easier to find the Afro duck because it's so tall. Okay, Chaos is going down the slide. That makes things trickier. We also have to wait until nighttime, I think. This poor duck. I think that's a submarine, actually. It's fine. This one is still so sick. Literally. Not a moose is schmoving. Also, do you know what's crazy? I was just thinking about that song that was just playing. If you listen to, like, Gen 1's music, it's good. But it's not, like, pretty. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't use the maximum value out of the, like, different channels it has. It's written really good so that if you listen to, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green and all the remixes of Gen 1, they make, like, really awesome pieces. And it's still really good. But Gen 2 somehow maximized all of the channels they can use to a point where it sounds like you're listening to a full set of instruments. Like, you get the bass, and you get the mids, and you get the highs, and it makes, like, a full song. Even though it has 4 channels. Can you explain channels in video game systems? In 8-bit games, like GBC games, they only have 4 track channels they can work with total. One of those is like a, well, 2 of them are synths. 3 of them are synths. And then 1 is a noise channel. I think 1 is always saw and 1 is always square. 1 is always noise, which is the drums you hear in GBC games. And then I think there's 1 more saw or square they can use. But you can't, like, use a saw and a saw at the same time. And you can't use a square and a square at the same time. So in other words, like, let me see if I can pull up an example. Oh, 1 came right up. This is what I did. If you listen, you can hear that there's a saw that's playing the melody, the da 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 Da-da-da. But there's a square that's playing the bass. And that like is a noise sound effect. But that's the limitations behind it. And in Gen 1, I think they didn't do such a good job with maximizing that, but the songs were written really well. But Gen 2 crushed it. Also, did I read there's a new duck? Where's the new duck? Where's the new duck? Where's the new duck? Okay, if we go back to that green oozy duck, we could jump right to the new one. Oh! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? He's just a duck with a knife? This is just evil. This is evil. John, you are correct. So wait, he can probably pop the flamingo and also cause problems. He's an ultra rare. Give this duck to Bug. If Bug is still here. It's between John and Bug. Should I roll between John and Bug? I feel like this is the Bug duck. I feel like this was meant for Bug. Let's give it a roll. Let's see who lands on. It is Bug! It was kind of meant to be. It's fucked. Big LSD duck is next. Oh, after the next one. Sorry, I'm just ahead of you. I'm always 5 steps ahead. This thing is gonna cause problems. I thought I had angry eyes at first too, but it's very, like, complacent. Of course, Bug gets regular, like, blue Kirby standard duck with a knife. Alright, listen to this one. You can hear when the bass has to cut out. Like, if you listen to the beginning again, listen to the intro part. Do you hear that when it's doing like those drums that like the bass has to cut out? It's because it's the same instrument. He's got a real "don't duck with me" vibe. I don't even know if he does. I think he's looking to like bring this into the kitchen and put it into the cabinet, into the drawer. As a bassist, the bass is not cutting out. Oh, listen. I didn't cut out. It did not cut out there. What's this bop and chip tune anyways? Yeah, this is from Mega Man 3. You're correct. It's Sparkman from Mega Man 3. Which, that whole soundtrack for that game is underrated. Mega Man 2 and Mega Man, like, 4? What? Wait, something's sailing? Oh! Oh! How did he get out? How did he get out? How did he get out of the fucking bottle? Get over here, get over here. How did he get out of the bottle? How did he get out? It's SSS tier now. It has just gone to SSS tier. What happened? I don't know if someone broke the bottle. I heard glass breaking. Yeah, what? Yeah, he's broken. Is he sinking? Is he sinking? He feels low. No, I don't think he's sinking. Gen 2 plays with the waveform track more than Gen 1. Gen 1 uses a lot of the same waveform over and over. Some channels also tend to be only used as leads. New composers in Gen 2 may also be a factor. I think you're correct. I think you're 100% correct. Can you name the tiny little duck on the boat? Let's find out. Let's take a look. No, you can't. You can't even like zoom in on him. He just hangs out like Blue Kirby's little baby ducks. That's crazy. Look, that's just cope, man. That's just, I wanted that duck. No fair, I wanted it. It is a fair and even chance for everyone who joins chat. I wonder if I have some examples of like Gen 1 versus Gen 2 music though. Uses way more modulation, that is true. That is facts. It's just more full. I think, like, did they have more composers on those tracks? Or was it the same one guy? You found the king and won $10? Let's go! $10, baby, let's go. What was I about to say, though? I feel like you summarized it really well, Doc. Because Gen 1 does use, like, 3 things as its leads. And it uses, like, that flute-sounding bass for, like, pretty much all of its basses. I wonder, like, if they did have more composers for Gen 2. Because at that point, Go Ichinos came in around that time. Junichi Masuda still made plenty of tracks, though. Okay. All right, yeah. All right. Because I know Gen 1 was just Junichi Masuda. Yeah. What kind of music hardware does the Super Nintendo have? I asked because I've been playing a lot of Super Metroid, and I really like the music in that game. I think it's built the same way as the Game Boy Advance. I think it has the same amount of direct sounds and GBC, in quotes, like NES, I guess you could say. I think it has the same amount of tracks delivered the same way. I think. So my guess would be it's a maximum of 10 tracks, 5 direct sounds, and the same limitations on the NES/Game Boy Color stuff. It's all done via CPU. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong about it, though. Maybe I'm incorrect about that. I always figured it did have the same thing going on as the GBA, though, just because they ported a lot of SNES games to the GBA. Vary from game to game. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense, too, though, because they did do, like, a lot of, like... I don't want to call it direct sounds. They had a lot of, like, waves they used. Yeah. There is a knife duck. It went to bug. Which is perfectly fitting. Way better than the GBA. I guess, yeah, if I think about, like, Donkey Kong Country, right? Or even this. This is a SNES. Donkey Kong Country has a really good sound in it. Very good sound. I don't think the GBA could replicate that now that I think about it. Also, new duck in a second. I popped the flamingo floaty? Not yet. What's sitting by the flamingo floaty? Where's E then? Is E gone? But if you like listen to this, this could be replicated on the Game Boy Advance. Like, this is limited enough that could happen. Do not! To everyone who is worried about the green one, we just got the same thing in blue, and it's actually a little concerning. I feel like these things are kind of taking over the pool now. Why did we get 2 of them? Why do we have 2 Jello ducks? Why is something happening? Like, are these taking over? The shiny version. Yeah, wait, what happens if they touch? Are we gonna get a whole Jello Duck Power Ranger squad? I'm wondering if they touch and they become a bigger Jello Duck. Where was this one? Where was it? What? What? Oh. All right. Is there anyone who doesn't have a duck? Is there anyone in chat who does not have a duck? If no, we will move on to people with 1 duck. John. Yeah, John. Is there anyone else? Move 20 feet. That sucks. A green duck? I'll do this for you, John. I think you gotta get this one. I think you're locked in for this one. However, because you're now in the duck market and you have value to this blue duck, the blue ectoplasm Jello duck, all right? You could trade someone for a green duck. And there is plenty of people who have green ducks. It is kind of sick, though, in blue. I want to see what happens when it touches the green one, though. The clown just said nightfall flying. You're 250 feet away from the road. It's all right. Give yourself another 2 hours. You'll get to the road. Pirate stream. You want me to just, like, get on a boat and, like, make people walk the plank and go cause problems in civilization? Oh, and there's still a main road. You're not 250 feet from my house. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. All right, we'll do one more duck, chat. We'll get one more duck, and hopefully it's the LSD duck. If it is, we will open the door. Where's the other Jello one? Is it down here? I guess it's more yellow when you look at it from a distance than green. Dude, Jock Hippo Biff was like, Highway, I haven't seen you in 400 days. I haven't opened Animal Crossing probably since 2020. You found the king, won $10, and now there's nothing more to do but to look at ducks. I hope you enjoy looking at ducks then. I want you to know, Sora, your duck broke open, and there's a pirate ship with a little duck in it running around the pools now. Over here. And I don't know who broke it. I don't know who broke it. But that is the circumstances we're in right now. A bit of Afro dancing. I mean, hopefully we just hit nighttime and we can see it. I feel targeted. Like, it's because you're causing problems in the pool, man. Did it make a cannon noise? No. There's a duck in here. Doc Breeb's duck actually drops bombs in the pool. Tyro, last time you asked that, chat wanted to ban you on the vote. 3 more dogs? Oh, wait, they might touch here. They might touch here. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop John. I want to see what happens when they touch. Stop John. Slow him down. Good. Don't let him escape. Feels like Hitman. Play all of the Donkey Kong games. Aren't they remaking one of them soon? I beg you, 3 more dogs. What interesting happened? A ship in a bottle duck. The ship broke out of the bottle. We got these 2 ectoplasm-looking ducks. That's about it. I want to see them touch. I want to see them touch each other all like. Don't play that, but then I wouldn't play all the Donkey Kong games. It would be a scam. Honestly, when I was a kid, I would play SNES every week with my cousin, and we'd try to beat Donkey Kong Country every week, and we never beat it. We got really close, but we never beat it. So I've never beaten Donkey Kong Country. Check out Famine Tracker. I've known about Famine Tracker for a long time. Since I was in middle school, probably. I remember, like, back when I was in middle school, Famine Tracker was a huge conversation because it made accurate 8-bit music. And then there was another program called, like, GSX something that made fake 8-bit music that just sounded kind of like it. And people would get so mad because it didn't have the same limitations. And people would use it as a tool to just convert MIDIs into what sounds like 8-bit music, but it was a scam. Sounds wrong out of context. No, it's normal. You want to see 2 gooey, sticky, wet ducks get all touching each other. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially next to this duck to the left of it. Like, the other thing with the DK thing, if I play Donkey Kong games, I know as a fact, and chat, you can tell me if I'm wrong about this, but you guys are going to want me to play the Donkey Kong song while I'm playing it. I know that, and that's not going to be a good look for me. Yeah, slimy duck-on-duck action. Nothing weird with that. Can't be mad at that. There's a new bomb. It's going to be a great look. 8-bit music and chiptune music similar. Yes. I think chiptune would be music composed using instruments, and I might be wrong about this. This is me guessing. I think chiptune music is music composed using 8-bit instruments, while 8-bit is literally 8-bit. It has all the limitations of 8-bit. And why are they so shy? Why are they so nervous to just touch? It's like, it's not weird. It's fine. Yeah, that was a bomb. That was Doc Breeb's duck here. Well, I think is really cool. This is one of my favorites. Launches little duck bombs. Don't let John escape. Charlie, I'm a little shy today. Like, they keep getting away from each other. I'm worried they don't do anything if they touch. One thing I do know, though, is we're getting a duck in a second here. John's having performance issues. Like when you say you got the DN. That was, okay, that was like a, what's that guy from Arrested Development, the bald guy? What's his name? I don't remember his name. That was a mistake he would make. That was just a mistake. Blissey from Pokemon Go can full heal one of your benched Pokemon a turn. That's kind of wild. But they have to be benched, which is kind of a pain. If they were active, that would be broken. That'd be super broken. And do you mean full heal, like restore its HP, or get rid of its statuses? That's true, but then you have to either use a trainer card or retreat using an energy. Oh! Tatsujiri! Wait, this is sad because John mentioned he has the sushi chef duck, and we just got the sushi duck. That's a damn shame, man. This is A tier. This one is A tier for sure. I wonder if the knife duck does anything to this. Or like the fire duck. Would it turn it into just like a piece of salmon? You think this is S tier? This is pretty damn good. I think it's funny because it looks like a haircut. Yeah, you can imitate like a lot of 8-bit stuff with Family Tracker. Knife duck cuts it in half. Also, the disco duck just activated. Yeah, it feels like a mullet. What's it rated? Is this a rare or a common? It's getting hard for me to like find all these. Oh, he's right here. He's common. All right, chat. I think we don't have anyone in here who doesn't have any ducks. So what we're going to do is, if you have one duck at this time, I would like you to type a 1 in the chat starting now. If you would like the sushi duck. I feel like Jeep owners play this game. No, Jeep owners don't game. Jeep owners look at their Jeep all day, and that's it. And they come up, they like have a notepad, and they sit with their Jeep in their garage, and they take notes on what they can write on Facebook or tell their coworkers tomorrow. That's all they do. They don't even drive the Jeep. They're just like, oh, I could go mudding in this thing. Oh yeah. When it's nice out, it's like a convertible, but it doesn't need to be converted. God, it's so nice when the sun's out. Miles to the gallon? I don't even worry about it. It's worth it. It's the benefits. Scottage! Scottage, you have gotten the sushi duck. Congratulations to you. Jeep owners sleep in their Jeeps. I made a song on Newgrounds about being a Jeep man. I think it's copyrighted because we used the Eddie Griffith theme song from the show. Oh, Owen's dead. Bye, Owen. Sushi duck is on the right when you get it. Thank you. Yes. Hello, everyone. Sushi duck is on the market. Going for 10,000 balls. Immediately. I don't have a Jeep. My whole personality is the Jeep brand. Should I use greeting? No, greeting is shit. He learns he launched twice. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Alright, I think that's going to be our last duck for the evening, though. Oh, the alien duck's back. Goodbye. That's so whack. The cow does not last at all. Another UFO? Where's Afro? Let's go find it. Chaos is here. How would it dance, though? That's my question. How would the Afro duck dance? Would it just, like, wiggle? Where is it? Where is the Afro duck? I think it would be easy to find. What? Oh, he's down here. Let's see if he goes up the tube. Also, Aqua, what happened? How did you get over here? You small, fragile little thing. Do you think if you left this on all night, do you think they'd all end up out of the pool except for Seto? That boat is zooming. Okay, he's about to go up. As long as chaos doesn't come down, we might be able to see this. This is LS Duck? You're telling me this next duck is LS... Oh, fuck. Duck, fuck me, duck, fuck. Okay, wait, there's a chance now. I think chaos is getting closer. Go on, come on. Tap him towards. What are you doing? Why are you going that way? I've been trying for about an hour, but I can't download clips. Can you DM me the sounds for FNF? Yeah, I could probably just record them real quick when stream ends. Don't scam me. You bought the sushi duck. Wait. I do see it. Like, I just didn't see it. I'm not trying to scam you. But it looks like the sushi duck is yours. Congratulations, Joe Broski. Wish we could move the ducks manually. That would be nice, but there is also kind of a beautiful thing going on that kind of adds to the hype when you don't know when it's going to happen. It's a bit hype when there's no control over it. Because then you could just, like, blast through this. You know? And instead it's like, oh, is it going to happen? Are they going to touch tips? Wait, does Joe Broski have 3? Wait. We're going to have to do a scrub through. I see that chat wants to audit Joe Broski. It looks like we're going to have to do an audit here. 1. Only 1 on this page. 2. You were asking me not to scam you? Wait, your gold duck? Do you have 4? What gold duck? What gold duck? I don't think you have a gold duck. I don't think you have a gold duck. Yeah, I don't think you have a gold duck. The gilded gold duck. You don't have a gilded gold duck. You have the cat duck. You have this duck. Seto has the crypto duck. You have the sushi duck. The golden duck is droid. You actually scammed me too. I scammed you. How did I scam you? It's black. Oh, this one? Joe, you have 4. What are you doing, man? You have 4? You thought you were going to get away with having 4? You can't just throw them back on the market. $4? Oh my days. Oh my days. What do I do about this? This is crashing the economy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have to give this one away now. Don't stress me out like this. I already paid. Well, this one has to go on the market. Guaranteed. This one needs a new owner. But we can't just say like, oh, we're going to get rid of the ones you don't want and give them to people. You know? We have to get rid of one of these. We have the cat duck, the afro duck, and you did just purchase the sushi duck. So you're going to have to keep the sushi duck. But you got to get rid of the cat duck or the afro duck. How are we going to do this? Ban me from the duck market. Keep all the ducks. You can't keep all the ducks. You got to get rid of one of these two. Get rid of the cat duck. Chat. I like I went back to the same song. Chat. Are we good? Does anyone want the cat duck? Is there anyone who wants the cat duck for free? Smokey going, ew, no. Zesty does. Light does, but has 2. So you can't take it. Anyone want the pizza duck? Yugi, you cannot have it. I should ban you. Give it to Smokey. Smokey doesn't want it. Ace Trainer Cage does. Just ban. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. If you have one duck, I want you, obviously, kind of like we've been doing all night. I want you to type in a 1 if you would like the cat duck starting now. If you have one duck. We're not going to do this again with a 3 ducks, 4 ducks kind of deal. All right? All right? You can't keep the gilded duck. You said you wanted to drop him. You had 4. Unless you want to get rid of the afro duck, too. It's either gilded duck or afro duck. You laid 100K? You told me to get rid of it. If you get rid of the afro duck or the one you just bought, you can have it. The cat duck is going to Doc Breeb. Congratulations, Doc Breeb. It is yours. You weren't thinking. You broke the law, kid. You broke the law here. Look, if Scottage wants to refund it, you can do that. You can do that and keep the gilded duck. Otherwise, it's going on the market. Scottage wants to refund. All right, that works. That's fine. That kind of solves that problem. Sushi duck going back to Scottage man. And all's well that ends well. No, we're not doing the BP Pain Olympics. We're not doing that. Look, I will wait for this last duck. I will wait out this last duck. But this is the last duck. Invisible duck for sale. Hey, look, we can't break the economy here. You got to keep track of your ducks. We can only end on an ultra rare. What was the last one we got? The sushi duck. Obviously, those we were just looking at. Which is a common, so that's fair. Lesson here today count. I don't know. Just sales, I suppose. Are there 3 moons in the sky? Just one. I think you're noticing the lights from the pool, like the actual lights. Also, there's a glow-in-the-dark duck. You might have noticed too. It's kind of brighter than the lights. You think the offender should lose all the ducks if it happens again? That would be cruel, but it would not be unusual. I'll have to think about it. Blaze is letting you go. Blaze said it was fine. Staring at what I realized are decorative holes in the wall of the pool deck. Yeah, I think it's just lights. What about the one who has... Is there someone with 3 ducks? Wait, does someone have 3, Jake? Is someone getting away with 3? What? Wait, who has 3? Oh, you mean Aqua? That one, those are included. Those are built in. If you get the nesting doll, you get the 2 little ones. That's considered 1 duck. Yeah. They're a group 1 duck. I'm back. I'm here for more ducks. Well, good news for you. We're about to get one in a second. It could be the LSD duck. Do what you gotta do, Joe Broski. Whoa! What are you? Are you jail duck? No. What? Crochet duck? It's kind of creepy. It's a little bit creepy. I mean, the textures are nice. It's a little creepy, though. Sweater. Wait, yeah, is it striped sweater duck? I agree with you. I think it might be A tier. Walducko. Yeah, the whole duck is knit. It's like a sock. It's like the guy from the SpongeBob when SpongeBob was singing. Afro spins? Wait, where? Oh, he's not spinning yet. Gotta set it on fire. I mean, it's definitely flammable. 100% flammable. What's the rarity on the sweater duck? Oh, I don't know which later I can stay up. Oh wait, he's right there. He's a common. He's got a little outline to him though, for some reason. Okay, the cat duck is not me. It's not me. Alright? Okay. Chat, this is going to be the last duck of the night. I'm going to call it here because it's like 1 in the morning. But if you only have 1 duck, make sure you only have 1 duck. If you only have 1 duck, please type a 1 in the chat. I would give this an A. I would say this is A tier. It's cute. I don't want it. Nah, I can't do 1 more. I gotta go to bed. I see John putting in a 1. You're gonna hold out for next time. Kind of a smart decision. The longer you wait, the more the rarity goes up. Or the odds of rarity. It looks like this is just gonna go to John. -1. That counted? No, I'm not gonna count that. You didn't put in a 1. It's John. Congratulations to John. John locking in 2 ducks today in 1 go. Highest bid is 2K. Like, you're gonna have to get that traded like right now, because I'm about to pop off the stream. What is next stream? Next stream will be Tuesday. Oh, it'll be Tuesday. What was that sound? I feel like something just happened. I didn't see what. Look, I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna lock it in and call it. I thought tonight was fun too. I had a good time today. I felt like Feebas went pretty well today, even though we didn't get it again. But Duck Simulator was fun, and I'm keeping my winning streak whenever TCG is on the stream. I haven't lost. 100% win ratio. Can't be mad at that. Well, I'm beat, man. I'm tired. I need to get some shut-eye, some sleepy-weepy. But I will be back Tuesday. We will be back for Tuesday. I have no idea what we're doing yet. I really want to look at some of the ROM hacks from the forms you guys filled out for some funny ROM hacks and see what options I have to make some stuff there. I don't know if I have enough time between now and Tuesday to get something together, but we'll see what happens. But that's it for today. I'm going to go honk shoe me now. You DM the F and F sounds? Yeah, I can get you some of those after this. All right, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. For some reason, when I hear this, I never think it's from a Pokemon game. Just because I never played the Pokemon game this is from. I don't know why this track doesn't feel like Pokemon music to me. It's a good song, though. I'm not doing the thug shaker. Bucky's on his knees. I can't wait to fall asleep, man. Okay, the Greedon will never bite. Greedon gets near me, I am punting that thing the distance of a football stadium. Don't ignore us. Oh, look, there's footage out there. There's footage out there. You don't need that. There's a difference between want and need. That would be crazy if I got like some person contacted me from an agency and they're like, Chris Piché? I was like, yeah, it's me. And they were like, we have a Make-A-Wish. I'm a big fan of your streams. Could you please go to the hospital and visit this child? They have one wish from you, and it's to do the thug shaker. I go, oh. If it's for a kid who's sick and not doing well, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for them. And then I show up to the hospital, and I'm like, I'm so like stressed out. I'm so like concerned. I'm nervous. I'm like, this poor kid is sick and dying. And I open the door. The doctor leads me in, and it's Bug, perfectly healthy. Like his hands together like an evil villain. Like making that triangle that like evil people do in their big chair. Bug's like, do it. Do the thug shaker. And then I'm like arguing with the doctor, and I'm like, that's not a child and they're not sick. They're like, how dare you? This is a sick and dying child. And Bug's like, yeah, I'm a sick and dying child. Yeah, do the thug shaker. And then eventually I do it, and then it gets posted to the Discord. It's like a big prank, and the doctor was in on it. Doctor's actually Smokey. And the agent was actually fucking Cage. It's like, look at this idiot. He thought he had like a Make-A-Wish kid. He has like 20, 30 consecutive viewers on his stream. He thought he had a Make-A-Wish. Fucking idiot. And then suddenly, because I went and met Bug in person, he actually knows my address and then ends up 250 feet outside of my apartment every stream. Play Donkey Kong, don't play Mario Dance Dance Revolution. Sure, Smokey saves lives. Dog shaker in your dreams. No, it wouldn't be funny. 250 million inches. Dog's gonna order you ball pit balls. That's fine, Shal does every year. It's crazy. We do like a Secret Santa with all of our Newgrounds friends, and somehow every year I end up with Shal as my Secret Santa. And every year he has to, like, after I get it and I realize, he has to like text me before I open the box and be like, look, I know it seems like it's rigged and it seems like it was on, I swear this was random. It's every year. Okay, that's a scary message, Blaze, but if you are at PAX, I'm willing to meet all who come to PAX that are in this community, anyone who goes to PAX. If you go to PAX East. So as long as it's not something scary that's pink inside, that's okay. I'm so sorry, Brian, you are a little too late. Yo, I'm included in the all category. Let's go. Hey, yo. I don't think Bug eats dreams. I think Bug eats a life force. I think Bug feeds off the health and life of others. If Bug's within 250 feet of your apartment, he's like... Like, you know that sound when they put the, when you go to the dentist and they put, like, the tube thing in your mouth? They're like, open up, we gotta get this spit out. And it's like... That's Bug to your soul and life force. Streamer brain tells him to. No! I'm going to be on the East Coast for PAX. There's a couple places I want to visit. Should I make a Google Maps trip plan? Yeah, why not? Lots to do in Boston. Lots to do in New England. Except in the winter. Unless you do winter sports. You know what's weird is I feel like when the camera, when I'm not like on face cam, it's like it's easier to react to chat because there isn't like the pressure of also being on the camera. Lots to do in New England. There's all kinds of things you could do in New England. You could rip a clam out of the mud and eat it. Rip it open with your hands. Oh. And that's about it. Like, leave. You can go snowshoeing. And you know what I know about snowshoeing? When I was in 3rd grade, we had to take a class on snowshoeing. And the instructor said, first thing he said was, when you snowshoe, make sure you go real slow. Because if you go fast, you'll sweat. And if you sweat when you snowshoe, you'll freeze and die. So I've never gone snowshoeing. There's no OnlyFans. There will never be an OnlyFans. All right, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.